In the 80s, a legend was born. A retro gamer with skills well torn. FeralInferno. Jumping and shooting with Mega Man. Haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Xenoblade, he'd take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's our link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button pressed, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime. Conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on springs. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we are back with more Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Part 3 in fact. I thought we were going to just do 3 streams on this, but I think it's going to be probably 4 total streams. Been really enjoying my time. It says 33% done. Hopefully it's more than that. We'll see. I thought there was only like 6 worlds, and I think we're on our 4th world, so we should be a little bit more than that. We've got most of the little Waddle Dees. I guess we'll see. Maybe their math is wrong. All right, we're in Waddle Dee Town. Let's say hello to everybody in the chat. There's Muso says, there he is, curbing it up. What's going on, Muso? Hey, what's going on, Matthew Espinosa says, hey, Feral. Here as always, how's your Wednesday going, my friend? It's been a hot couple days, my friend. Been a hot couple days. We're in this heat wave here, but high 90s to 100 degrees here. And in my house, it's right now I think 90 degrees in my house right now, which is down from 98 with the last night. So we're making progress. We're supposed to go down a little bit. Which says, I could hope for something Beautiful Joe related in the spotlight, but I guess I like being disappointed. And with that, we do have a poll in the chat. There is a Capcom Spotlight presentation tomorrow. What surprise game are you most hoping for? Something Mega Man? Something Breath of Fire? Something Ghosts and Goblins? Or something else? And Muso's looking for Beautiful Joe. Very nice. Yeah, I've only briefly played the Beautiful Joe games. Only briefly played them at a kiosk? I think at Best Buy, I want to say, maybe Media Play. I remember I played it on a GameCube kiosk. It was interesting, very interesting. Was it kind of like fourth wall breaking a little bit? If I remember correctly, this is going back to like the early 2000s, right? Early to mid 2000s. I'll definitely be tuning in, excited for what's in store. Hey, what's going on? Your Freem stream says, hey, Feral, hope everyone is having a great week. Hey, going pretty good so far. Your Freem, hope you're doing well as well. Doing well as well? Is it? It's been a long day. A lot of meetings. That Matthew's the same. It's been brutal. The heat has been brutal. I like the heat, don't get me wrong, but like, you need a little break from it too. My goodness. Yeah, as we are engaged in the crazy heat wave of 2025, we are finishing up the Winter Wonderland stage world of Kirby. What is? Looks like there should be something here, like a secret. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. And I think we got the bridge here. And I thought someone last time was saying something about possibly a secret on the bridge. So we'll have to be on the lookout for that. Matthew says, Media Play. My wife doesn't remember it, but I certainly do. Yeah, I used to work there. I worked there for a brief time, for a few months. The Battle of the Blizzard Bridge. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to Waddle Dee Town real quick. Let's get a power. Let's get a power up. Your Freem says, I've been playing Death Stranding 2. It's a weird one. Yeah, I heard that Nintendo Pictures was actually in the credits of that game, Death Stranding 2. Pretty cool. You know, we gotta go Dragonfire. Yeah, we're going Dragonfire here. Nice. Ability we got towards the end of the last stream. Your Freem says, my AC is broken too. I don't own any AC. No AC for Feral. Feral lives in the heat. He lives in the Inferno, which is his house the past couple days. I do have a dehumidifier, so I've got that running. There's a short version. Joe gets dragged into a world of movies, and he knows it, and so do some characters. So yeah, it's a little fourth wall breaking, right? They even had a Smash Bros-like game of its own. Oh, Beautiful Joe had a Smash Bros-like game? There's so many of those out these days. Hey, what's going on? Rad Bash, what's going on? How you doing tonight, my friend? Matthew says, I had meetings all darn day as well. Definitely time for a reprieve to watch the stream. You know, it's funny, I was getting ready for the stream. I was like, man, I'm feeling kind of tired, actually. Can I do this tonight? It's been a long day. But I'm feeling good. I took my vitamin B12. We got our healthy Choco Bites. I'm feeling pumped. Matthew says, I'll play it on DS2 eventually, but I'm in no rush, especially despite all the critical acclaim. I'll wait for a sale. Matthew says, that is neat. Didn't realize that. It says, love that Dragon Fire ability. Top tier. Look at this thing. A lot of range. And the flying ability, if you hold the button down, you can fly a while. Like if you just press it, you go a little distance. But if you hold the button, yeah, that's pretty good. And you can control the where it goes. This is definitely the ultimate fire ability in Kirby. Oh, here we go. Here's a secret. Oh, that's just a tomato. But is it a secret tomato? It is. Take a detour and find that Maxim tomato. I was like, oh, we should just skip that. Nope. We got a little Waddle Dee for our efforts. Nice. We found the secret mission already early on. Matthew says, hey, Rad, hope you're doing well, sir. Rad's doing good, playing the new Indiana Jones game and listening. Nice. Careful those rolling boulders. Will Feral be asleep at the wheel tonight? we'll wait and see. Yeah, if I have suddenly just dropped the controller and I don't say anything, I guess just start yelling. I guess not that I could actually hear, but send me your energy, Goku style. All right, we got the wow, the final mission was at the beginning. Can we melt the snow? Nope. Can we go over the bridge? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a cutter and the Safari Joe ability over here. Let's see how far this reaches. Right, and we can walk with this. Oh. All right, it does not protect us from projectiles. All right, so we wasn't sure about that. Oh, look at that! Look, that's really good. I wasn't expecting liking the fire ability more. The flying fire ability more than the fire breathing. Oh, wild edge. Oh crap! That's not fair. I got hit. He's still getting hit. Set him on fire! Man, look at this ability. It's nuts. I love it. All right, there's the DK wannabe over there. What do we got? A little secret tunnel? Oh no! Hold on, I got an idea. There we go. Got our fire back. Oh crap, 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 crap! Oh no! Try to get my fire ability back! No! Blast it all. Alright, we need to go get that sword, I guess. Where'd the cone go? We dropped the cone. I know we need it. Give me your sword. Off to a rough start. That's weird. Right, remove 4 wanted posters. Right, there should be a cone. Interesting. We go out and go back in? Let's see. Alright, there's the code. Ah, okay. I see. We gotta make sure it lands on the platform. Ah. There we go. Alright, let's turn in the cone Kirby here. I wasn't paying attention, apparently. Euphrem says light work. Oh, look at the idle animation with Cone Kirby there. That's awesome. Hey, what's going on, Flairistic? How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. And hey, what's going on, Arcade Cosmo? Says, hey everyone, how's it going? Doing well. Hey, I tried to stay as long as I could for that Mega Man Battle Network stream, buddy. I was so tired that night. I stayed for about an hour though. Oh no! Oh, this is actually tougher than it looks. Ugh. Alright, what does this do? Oh, there we go. We needed some we needed some life there. Alright, we saved a hidden Waddle Dee. There we go, there we go. We didn't even need to break those things. Wasted all that time and energy. We did need the cone though to break that part of the build here, or that part of the stage. Hey, what's going on, Nimbus321? Yeah, I've never played the Battle Network games, the Mega Man Battle Network games, so it's been kind of cool watching you play those, or play the first one, anyways, I should say. We get another battle here. Yep. Man, fire would have been really good here. Crap. Oh, that's right. I remember last second. I was like, I gotta go to the corner. Run! Man, that charged sword, so strong. Get out of here. Get our money. Get our food. Everyone's saying hello to each other in the chat. Very nice. See, Arcane says, I saw the poll, by the way, and I would be absolutely shocked if a new Mega Man Legends game was announced. You never know. Somebody put out a theory that, was it Pragmata game they got coming out? That game for PS5 they announced like 5 years ago, and then just recently showed something for it. They were saying that, they were making a theory, that that's actually a Mega Man's Legend game. They made a pretty good case for it. They made a pretty good case, I gotta say. We'll see. We'll see. There's definitely some Mega Man influence on that game that wasn't expected. It's been a while since I wasn't playing games myself at this time. All's good here. How are you, Fair? I'm doing great, dude. Hey, what's up, Verducci Man? All right, let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. I don't know what to do. Oh, I see. It opens up that thing there. Hope you're doing well, Verducci Man. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Mouthful. Go, go, go! Oh, that refills your life when you do that as well. Okay, okay, nice, nice, nice. Oh, we only had 5 cans left, too. Oh, man. All right, well, we got our next hit in Waddle Dee. All right. Oh, we got the stair. We got these platforms here now. What's that sparking? Oh, it's the vending machine. It's the vending machine. Man, I can't keep up with the chat. Falling behind. I felt way behind. You want a remake of the 3rd game of Battle Network? 80 says, hello, hey, what's up, 80's room? What's going on? It's appreciate you coming by, dude. Yeah, it's, I'm assuming you're on the West Coast, Arcane Cosmo. Assuming you're over on the West Coast. Let's go a little faster. There we go. Let's get that sword back. There we go. So you usually start at like 1:30 a.m. or around 1:30 a.m. So I'm on the East Coast, so, well, 1:30 a.m. Eastern time anyways. So I do my best to stay up for it. There's a bomb guy. Get out of here! There was a little overkill there. Look at that damage. Man! Man! Get him, get him, get him! Bonkers no more. There's a squishy hammer. Get our loot. Catch up on the chat because I'm falling way behind. Nev says, not much. Feeding the little one Caesar salad. Nice, nice. Arcane says, hey, Aves. How are y'all doing with the heat? I'll get over here just dealing with the heat. Yeah, yeah. Same, dude. I was talking about the heat. Kirby got the big bonk stick. Yeah, I love the sword. It looks like a like it looks like Monster Hunter Kirby here. Produce says, "What's up, Matthew?" Freem says, "New Chun-Li actress picked for the movie apparently." Yeah, I saw that. I know, like, it's funny. We need hammer, don't we? Yeah, we need the hammer. Let's go back into the. I figured we would, but I saw a post on it, and like people were upset because they wanted her to have like the thick legs or whatever. Like Chun-Li's like body type like in the game is far from realistic. Like I think that's a like that. I hear maybe it's just he's over here. Oh, I hear a little guy. All right, we'll come back. There's another little guy over there. But yeah, I don't know anything about her, but she looked good for the role. Like oh, that's right, we got to find those little posters, those Rhonda posters. I did to see what her acting's like, though. There's a little guy there. Oh, we got the car! All right, we're doing good with the headed Waddle Dees here. All right, let's see if we make sure we didn't miss any secrets in here either. Make sure there's like ice fizz. I was like, why am I sliding? Ice. Always the ice. Gotta keep our eyes out for these hidden wanted posters here. Matthews, that's an interesting theory about Pragmata, Feral. I honestly didn't connect it with Mega Man at all, but I'd love to hear more about that theory. Yeah, the guy was talking about how the girl is like, he thinks the girl is like really like roll. The corporation like was like the Greek word for light, so Dr. Light. What else did the guy say? I don't know who it was just some video they got recommended. I can't remember who the channel is. What else did he say? It looks like she's kind of got like the Mega Man arm cannon at times when she's doing like her weird like abilities that she has. Wait, I still hear I hear a little guy. What else? What else did he say? There was he was making some good. Oh, I see. He's down there. Oh, there he is. How do we get down there? There we go. Got him. Can we get back up? Oh, we can. Okay, cool, cool. I wasn't sure. They've nerfed his floating abilities so much. Okay. Arcanes, I recently learned that there was a Mega Man soccer game, and it apparently is pretty fun. I must try it soon. Matthew says, Mega Man soccer is great. Not sure where to play it nowadays, though. Any ideas, Feral? Anyone? So, that's Arcane. That's really funny you just brought that up, actually. I was going to wait till the end of the stream, but I guess I'll announce it now. We have part... Let me get rid of this guy first. There we go. We have a part 2 of Mega Man X3 coming up. Part 2 of Mega Man X3, and I figured, you know, that's not gonna take us a whole lot of time. Maybe 2 hours roughly, maybe 2.5 hours, 3 at the most, I would think, to finish up the final Citadel and get the Hypermax armor. So it's like, you know what? Let's do a double feature. We're doing another double feature, our third double feature on the channel. And it's going to be Mega Man Soccer as the second game this coming Saturday night. So that's hilarious that you brought that up. Mega Man Soccer is going to be our second game Saturday night after we finish Mega Man X3. Pending we don't spend 7 hours on Mega Man X3, but I don't think we will. I think we'll be okay. Hey, what's going on? Mega Gengar GX, what's going on? And hey, what's going on? Just Solitaire, how you doing? Hope you're all having a good night. It sounds like you made at least a compelling case if you're interested in it, and were able to connect the dots. Yeah, it was interesting. There might be some influence, but I don't think. Oh, it's a good thing we got fire. Oh, there's 2. Why was my fire not working? I can't. I can't get out of this stupid corner. They got me trapped. Get off of me, man. That was one of the tougher fights right there. All right, got him. And not a lot of room to maneuver with either. All right, oh cool. We got the Frosty Ice Blueprint. Oh, okay, that's I think our first upgrade for the ice. All right, we got some secrets to find. Okay, we need ice, apparently. I had a feeling. Yeah, 'cause we still need... What is this? Oh, it's just a capsule. That's just a capsule. Wow, it's funny, like, when you get a level 1 ability after having a level 3, it looks so dinky in comparison. There we go. I thought for sure that was going to be a secret to take out the torches. It wasn't a secret at all. Alright, let's get in here. I said, where did he go? Yeah, I feel we have to probably... Let's get a lay of the land here. There's a wall we gotta break here. I'm assuming with a pipe Kirby. Oh, goo! Splat. Alright, there's another poster. We're missing a poster. We're gonna go back and look for that other poster. Alright, we found all the hidden Waddle Dees, though, which is good. Brings us back to the beginning here. Yes. Alright, we gotta find one more wanted poster. Alright. And there's another secret mission we have not found. Alright, let's go find the other poster. Huh, where is it? I'll check the chat in a minute. Oh, right, because you don't. When you're going backwards, you can't really see where you're going too well. Because they don't. You like the screen scrolling is weird. Any posters we're missing? I want to get my fire ability back, but that's for sure. See? Almost happened again. Almost fell right off the bridge. Alright, let's see. Wonder if it's maybe down there somewhere? I don't think we can go all the way down there, though. Alright, we'll go... Oh, you know, this is going to help us go faster. Alright, let's go check those secret areas again. Maybe there's a poster in these areas here. Let's see here, man, this is cool. Sounds like he was Omega compelling. Yep, I saw that. Compelling case about Pragmata. Let's see here. Arcane says, "Woo, that's awesome." Man, yes, I'm all for it for the Mega Man Soccer dice. Yeah, I thought people would like that. Flaristic says, "But where do we find it to play, Feral?" Oh, Mega Man Soccer? Well, the only way you can really play it is on the Super Nintendo. There's been no ports of Mega Man Soccer, unfortunately. I was always hoping they put it on one of the collections, but never has been. Why can't I scroll the stage? What the heck is going on here? All right, I think this is actually where the first poster was, right here. All right, so we know we got the one in here. Hopefully if they do another Mega Man collection, like maybe like a Mega Man Oddities collection, like, you know, with like Mega Man Legends, Mega Man Battle and Chase, and maybe Mega Man Soccer, that would be terrific. Get rid of that guy. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see. Oh no, the wrong button! There it is. Okay, we removed all the wanted posters. What's the other mission that we're missing, though? I guess they'll tell us. Okay, we found the missing poster. Whatever it is, they hit it pretty well. Alright, we'll beat the stage, and then it'll tell us. Because if we have to come through again, it won't take us as long, because we can wipe through those bosses pretty quickly. Especially going through the stage, we can go get through here really quick with a tornado. Can we go past these guys? No, we can't. Let's see what it is. Hey, what's going on? Rockman40 says, all I'm thinking about is Mega Man is Wave 3. I knew you'd be excited about that, my friend. Beat the twin Wild Frosty without getting hit? What? Wow, that's a tough one. Oh, I should have known that's what one of the secret missions was not getting hit at one of them. Oh, I got an idea for that one. Oh, that won't work, actually. Crap. I was thinking of maybe bringing the Mega Crash in here. But you run out of it, right? So we wouldn't be able to keep it up until that part where we fight the double Frosties. Hope you get your pre-orders in for Wave 3 of the Mega Man Jada action figures, Rockman40. Yeah, she definitely have more than enough of the Waddle Dees. An unexpected Beast King. Oh yeah, we gotta go upgrade as well. We gotta go upgrade our ice ability. Oh, and we got another... Oh, and there, that house is a secret. There we go. There's a secret at that house. All right, we got ice treasure and Carmouth treasure. Ooh, a 2-star and a 3-star. Yeah, sorry, I'm falling behind in the chat here. Definitely tired tonight. Solitaire says, Feral, I don't know if you read a message I left you about X3's Hypermax. Solitaire, where did you leave the message? Was it in the... You talking about in the chat on Saturday night? Because remember you were telling me in the chat, like, of all the different things that it does. But if you left it somewhere else on the channel, let me know, because I didn't get a notification for it. I don't believe. Arcane says, Rockman40, those toys look cool. The way Mega Man looked in 7 was pretty cool in my opinion. Yeah, Mega Man 7 was my favorite of the... Mega Man 7 is my favorite aesthetic in the Mega Man series. I know a lot of people didn't like it because like Mega Man was so big in it, but I don't know, I thought it was cool. I liked it. I thought it was the prettiest looking Mega Man game out of all of them. Alright, we're going to evolve the Frosty Ice. Arcane says, I've heard out of the Nintendo characters, Kirby deals with the most godly enemies, like Kirby's bosses tend to be these universal threats, but I have no idea how true that is. The ice ability has evolved. Frosty Ice. Oh, you can see a little hat. Alright, let's see what this does. Frosty Ice gives you chilling powers and a really cute hat. Blow out freezing blast of air and create a line of snowmen. Aww, they yell at Frosty's face. He must be so proud. Alright, so it has an extra block of power and half a block extra of rapid fire. Let's suss that out. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So we can hit them. Oh, interesting. Doesn't cause a whole lot of damage though. Alright, what ability should we get to take on the Frosties? I mean, fire actually might still be the best ability to take them on. I'd really like to take them on a Time Crash, but we can't get there with it, unfortunately. I'm gonna say fire. Alright, that was an underwhelming power-up with the ice one there. Not as big as the fire ones that we've gotten. Let's see, Arcade says, oh, Kirby, yep. Flarestick says, the only thing I can think of is the spot where it had to turn into a cone. I had a crack in the floor. Yep, we took care of that. Yeah, we gotta take those guys out with without getting hit at once. Rockman says, maybe Switch Online SNES release? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I figured they would have done that by now. And since they haven't done that, are they going to do a collection, possibly? Verducci Man says, I would just play on an emulator or a Raspberry Pi. Yeah, that's another possibility as well. For those that know how to, get there and find that stuff. I reacquired my Mega Man Soccer cartridge over this winter, I think it was. I don't remember. At some point, I picked it up, not too long ago. It was over around Christmas time, I think. I think it was around Thanksgiving, Christmas time. I picked it up. Solitaire says, check your comments in the dashboard. I replied to your post about me winning the XP thing. I left it there. Maybe it's waiting for approval because I have a link. If you put a link in there, it automatically gets blocked. YouTube doesn't allow links unless the creator or a moderator posts the link. That's why. Yep, it'll take the whole comment down. Right before now in July, I need to see more of Wave 4 and possibly an exclusive from it. Maybe a Rush adapter. Oh, we're not on Mega Man 6 yet? Alright. So my strategy is going to be... set him on fire. Oof. Right, we don't have to worry about this guy. Took him out. Get our turkey. Alright. Take care of Florina here. Go in the corner, go in the corner! I love that fire. He keeps causing the chip damage there, even when we're not doing anything. Got her. Nice. I think that's going to be the key, is set them on fire and then dodge. Alright, we got our capsule. Set that guy on fire. Okay, I think this is it right here, actually. Nope, it's not. One more. Oh, bonkers. That's right. There we go. No problem. So far, so good. That guy. Oh, no! That's not what I wanted. There we go. No problem. We're still in the game. We're still in the game. Alright, let me catch up on the chat. Arcane says, I don't think YouTube allows comments with links. When I used to leave links, it would also delete my auto-delete. Yeah, auto-deletes them. Doesn't even allow me to go in and approve anything. Arcane says, even when my friends didn't have any moderation. Right before, for some reason, even only new images of Wave 3 made me scream. I have a problem. Right before, also, don't change your mind on Rockman version 2. Embrace the Mets. Yeah, I picked up all three of them. Matthew says, I suspect that the majority of the Capcom show tomorrow will be dedicated to Resident Evil 9, but I'm holding up. Yeah, realistically, I know it's going to be all Resident Evil 9, a little Street Fighter mixed in, right? Probably some of the Pragmata, but I want some Mega Man. Arcade says, I got to get me some figures for my game room. It's kind of minimalistic at the moment, but I want some figures and signs and shelves. Our blue boy deserves some attention. Yeah, he does. All right, boss time. No hit, no damage. And, oh, come on, right off the freaking bat. Okay, exit stage. Come on. Man. Where did you reacquire the cartridge from? Mega Man Soccer I got off of eBay. That was an eBay one. That was an eBay find. Rockman says, we need a Hummer-type robot master now that I think about it. Like the vehicle Hummer? Seltzers, I have left a clue on how to get the armor because I made a little mistake. The link is a YouTube URL, so maybe find the message on the comments tab in the dashboard. YouTube allows YouTube links. It's just sent to the creator's comment tabs. They don't allow any links unless you're moderator or the channel host. But it's okay. We'll find it. We'll find it on Saturday night. It'll be okay. I don't want to cheat and look it up, you know. I want to just try to find it. We gotta beat these guys again. There we go. We'll find it. We'll find it. We got all Saturday night. Hopefully you'll be able to join us for that, Just Solitaire, on Saturday night. Fragment 4 is good. Now, don't second guess yourself like Hyper Bomb. All right, I had a feeling that's where you were going, Rockman 40. Dodge. Oh, crap. Go in the corner. And run for it. The chip damage doing its job. Just keep on breathing fire. Bonker should be done. Got it. We might need to come back with a different ability at some point too, possibly. Verducci says, I love Fleabay. Fleabay? You can find some good stuff. I don't like eBay for like newer stuff because of scalpers, but it's good for finding like old retro comic books and old retro video games. Nice resource for that. Salters, I will try to join, but I may be busy Saturday night. Oh, no problem, dude. We'll find it. 80 says, anyone else in shock? The Liver King? Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I didn't even know who the guy was. Yeah, he's trying to go after Joe Rogan, I guess. Oh, man, like, you can't... Like, I'm trying to, like, use my fire ability, and it's, like, not doing anything. Like... Because they warp you to the middle of the stage. They, like, put you right in the pathway. We'll have to come back for that one. We'll come back for that Waddle Dee. We'll see what other abilities we get, I guess. That's annoying because, like, they shouldn't warp you right into, like, the middle of their path. Like, he starts, like, running right away. I'm salty about that one. Oh, this isn't the upgraded? It's not the upgraded ice ability. Alright, sliding road, high-speed skating. Careful. Carefully. Got it. Nice. That wasn't too bad. We missed it by 1.24 seconds. Get the high score. That's okay. Produces. What did he do again? Threaten Joe Rogan and Johnny Bravo? Oh yeah, hey, the guy is weird. When I saw what I saw online, he was like crawling on all fours before he was about to go find him or whatever, and then like people reported him and they arrested him. Right, Bruce says, when I'm at Comic-Con New York, and if June is there, I'm going to show I can't defeat Airman for some inspiration, as in give you an excuse to make it in a stop motion. The dude shot. He looked like he was shot. He looked like he was a complete burnout, that guy. Well, hopefully he gets the help that he needs, you know? 80 says, I was in my arcade this morning at 3 a.m. I should put an AC in the window. Yeah, I should get some AC at some point. Alright, Carmouth. Speed and swerve on the conveyor circuit. Produces Fleabay for some reason was a rule and a forum I was in back in the day, and we had to spell it that way. It was a rule? You had to spell it that way? He probably just needed to make rent. Hey, what's up, Mad Belmont? Well, it's funny, like, the thing is, like, the guy is now more famous, though, as a result. I've never even heard of the guy up until today. So maybe that was his goal. Maybe the dude's really in control and it's been all a grift all along. Alright, this is a 3-star. Okay. Not sure what those ring. Man, this is tough. This is tougher than it looks. Oh. Go! Go, Kirby, go! Go! Yes. Woo! Oh yeah, that was pretty intense. That was a fun one. 40 seconds. Yeah, we did slow down a couple times to make sure we weren't falling off the edge, so that makes sense. I should not have expected to get the ultimate time on that one. Verducci says, yeah, probably because of the scammers or something. Oh, the rule for eBay? Yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of bad people selling on there, of course. Doing well, Mad Belmont, doing well. But yeah, I try to only buy from like legitimate sources, you know, and I don't buy anything new on there. I try not to give in to all the scalpers who gobble everything up. Davey says he's probably broke, that's my guess, trying to maintain that lifestyle. Okay. An unexpected Beast King. Wonder why it's unexpected. Look at this ominous staircase here. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn on my light. 1 second, guys. Man, I'm gonna have to stand up a few times tonight, I think, because man, It's still really hot. Is there hidden Waddle Dee in one of these little cases here? I think we have the right ability for this area. Maxim Tomato. Interesting. Oh, and of course, fire is one of the abilities. Fire, ice, pencil sharpener, and the chakrams. We're gonna stick with the fire. Alright, giant cathedral here. Is this the Temple of Time? Wait. Unexpected Beast King? Could this be the Demon King Ganon? His royal nemesis, King Dedede. Ah. Oh, he's got a shockwave. I should have known better. Oh, there he goes! Big shockwave. Set him on fire. Get that chip damage. Can't see what he's doing. He's on fire. Too much fire. Get some more fire. Oh man, he's serious now. Whoa. Alright, is he gonna swing it like the Biggoron sword? Whoa! 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 No! I was waiting for the horizontal swing. Oh no! Got him. It was King Dedede. Clear without guarding. Oh, there, you got the homing bomb blueprint. Now you can evolve the bomb ability. That's right, you can guard. And you can sidestep, side roll. I forgot. Oh, maybe that's. I wonder if guarding, if you take damage while guarding, that might be a way to get that ability actually. All right, we're Kirby bagging. We're Kirby bagging Dedede here, and set him on fire. We found a secret one. Swallow King Dedede's hammer. Huh. You can swallow the hammer? Interesting. Original Wasteland. Elfalin has been captured by King Dedede. Explore the next area and save Elfalin. Yeah, that's my flying squirrel. The wastes where life began. Right, let's go back to Waddle Dee Town here. Upgrade our ability. All right, we'll rescue our little buddy. Don't worry, we'll rescue him. All right, let's see here in the chat here, because I'm way behind again. He said, every time I go outside, I get bit by mosquitoes. Now I'm freaking out because the new ones cause the infection. Dang Bill Gates. Yes, they turn you into Bill Gates. Everybody will be Bill Gates. They get bit by the mysterious mosquitoes. Oh, so we already got... this is our third bomb ability, so this is going to be another third upgrade here. Verducci says, I kind of want to get Marvel Alliance 3 for Switch and save it for when I get the Switch 2. I've only played one of the Marvel Alliance's games. It was on the Nintendo Wii. But the copy I had was actually bugged. Which is funny, I was actually way back when. I bought it off eBay, and I realized it was probably like a, maybe not a legit copy, possibly, or maybe I was just unlucky. There was like an elevator section, and it just kept on going, and never like went to the floor it was supposed to go to. So I couldn't progress much further in the game. But I did play a little bit of it. Rockman's the Switch went back in stock 2 days ago and not even online, only in stores. You'll find one eventually, Rockman 40. I know, I think Walmart has some tonight, so check Walmart. So I think it actually, yeah, I think Walmart was supposed to get some online tonight, actually, so you can check there. Verducci says, gotta get that Central Air Feral. Yeah, man, I was thinking about that the past few nights. I should get some of that, Verducci, you're right. I'm planning on getting Marvel Alliance 3 as well. Verducci says, just kidding, even my Colonial didn't have it back in Rochester. Yeah, it's tough to justify it, only because I would only need it for like a couple days out of the year. Although it does feel like I really could have used it the past few days. Monday night, I was up until 5:30 a.m. It was so hot. All right, this is half a square more powerful, and a full square more for the rapid fire. Homing bombs. That might actually be a good one for... I could keep my distance from the two blue ice walruses. The bomb ability has evolved into a homing bomb. It's got a little satellite. Let's go test it out. Oh, you can still chain them as well. That might be the ticket to beat those guys. Is it a scouter? Is that a microphone or a Saiyan scouter on Kirby's face? We could try using the homing bomb. That might be the ticket. You gotta be careful they don't run into each other because they'll explode if you do that. see here. Well, I am way behind on the chat tonight. Verducci says, hopefully this doesn't conjure a demon into your house. Hopefully not. I got guard cats, though. We got guard cats. Verducci Man says, I fight DDD in classic Kirby old time's sake. You know, their first fight when Kirby couldn't do copy builds. Oh, yeah, the original Game Boy. That was my first Kirby game. He's swinging for the fences now. Hey, what's up, Dawn of the Dead? What's going on? Red says, always behind. Yeah. Especially tonight, man. I'm exhausted. Arcane says, aside from Kirby, who is everyone else's favorite character in the Kirbyverse? Personally torn between Meta Knight and King Dedede. Rad says, Gooey is my favorite. Yes, I remember that from your story, Rad, of Kirby 3. And you were playing that with your mom back in the day? Rack me for his Bill Gates. I don't even play Xbox. Matthew says, Meta Knight. Down Dead says, Target canceled my Switch. Still gotta wait. I'm sorry to hear that. Verducci says, interesting. This reminds me, did you see Nintendo put out a statement regarding you plug in and start up your Switch games once every 5 years or something like that? What is it? Wait, what? You have to every 5 years. What is that? Verducci says, I could have, before I left, I could have gave you an air conditioner that only had like 4 years on it. Oh, it's all good. It's tough actually, because I don't know if like air conditioners will really work in my house too well because of the way my windows are. But I appreciate that. Yeah, no AC, 80s room. Verducci says, this was a really nice one from Lowe's. He says, that's rotten luck, Don. Where are you going to get your Switch to now? Yeah, they got canceled. 80 says, we still use window units when we had our furnace. Don says, Walmart tonight, I bought the Mario Kart game and everything. 80 says, 80s don't pay that. Regular says, me, loads my credit card like a gun. Papa's getting Mario Kart, baby. Oh, did you get it? 80 says, we basically only cool our bedroom. Rackman says, I say the timer. The timer? Matthew says, understood. Good luck securing one tonight. Verducci says, something about so they don't lose memory in it? Oh, really? I probably should fire up my Wii U and make sure that still works. Hold on, right here. Oh, it's a coin. I was like, I saw a little search thing pop up in the corner of my eye. Let's try this bomb ability. See if that helps with Wild Frosty. Don says, as long as I have it by the time the new Donkey Kong game comes out. You know, I was super excited the first time I saw it, and then I looked more into it, and I was like, you know what? I don't know if it's really for me. So I was on the fence about it. I was like, well, maybe I'll pick it up on a sale or something. But after seeing the new trailer, I'm not really feeling it. I know everybody else is really excited for it. But I think I'm going to probably skip the new Donkey Kong game, actually. Definitely not as strong as the fire. Oh, crap. All right, we got to be careful with this. All right, shoot them in the 4 different directions, I think is the way to go. I think that's our ticket. But definitely a safer weapon. We can focus more on dodging. Corner, 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 corner. Oh, okay. Good to know. So when you fire it, you can't walk. That makes sense, though. I don't know if this is the ability. We'll see. Definitely more of a long game for this, too. Ow. We'll see. And this bomb ability is a little interesting. I'm not sure if it's it. All right, they're gonna warp us. Focus on dodging. This one on the left is gonna go right away, right? It's towards us. What? What did we get hit by? Just because we grazed them? Aw, get out of here. I hate this challenge. Ridiculous. Oh, man. Alright, let me catch up on the chat here. Alright, let's go back to the Forbidden Island here. Something so they don't lose memory. I'll have to check that out, Verducci. Yeah, we're talking about the Donkey Kong game. Verducci says you might be able to get away with using a portable one. You might need a handyman, though, to use some underlayment to fix the exhaust out your window nicely. Oh, that's a possibility. Right, because on Walmart, there's a countdown. Oh, okay. Good luck. Good luck to everybody trying to get a Switch 2. Gengar says, have you already played the first Zelda game on stream? Yeah, we played Zelda last summer, actually. Zelda 1 and A Link to the Past as well. We got more Zelda coming this summer as well. We got more Zelda coming. Arcane says, I'm on the fence about Donkey Kong 2. Seems fun, though. Yeah, it looks more like a kind of a very, very Disney-like now. Feels like Wreck-It Ralph, the movie. Or the game. With this Donkey Kong in it instead. Which I guess is fair because Wreck-It Ralph kind of copied Donkey Kong a lot, so I guess it's only fair that Nintendo did the same. Look for secrets. Alright, we knew there had to be something here. This hidden oasis here. And this peninsula of a sorts. Alright, it's a water mouth balloon. Somebody's got the Stonehenge here. Nope. Oh, there we go. We found another one. Found 2 hidden levels. Hey, how's it going? Alexis Panario Entertainment. Hope you're doing well tonight. Matthew says, I think most people, myself included, were more excited for it after the most recent Direct. Most of my friends were going to skip it until the Direct, but I repeated that decision, Feral. Raccoon says, if Wave 3 comes late in February, still review it. Nothing wrong with late review. Maybe even mention Wave 2? Yeah, I've been slowing down on the produced videos, Rockman 40. I'll make some more of some in the future, but really been focusing more on doing the live streams just because that's what I have the most fun with. The Waste, where life began. Whoa, look at this. Verducci says, someone said that Nintendo is trying to make the new Donkey Kong game like the Marvel Spider-Man / Hulk games. This is respect that decision, Feral. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna skip out on it. The singing and the dancing and everything else, this feels like a Disney movie game, Disney movie in game form. Arcade says, I've heard the new Donkey Kong game is Odyssey on steroids. So much movement options, but he doesn't transform into a donkey, and that doesn't sit right with me. It's interesting. What was this? Ah, we found some beef. Which is good, because we actually lost some energy from the previous level. Hidden coin. Excellent. Alright, this is a lot more fitting for the heat wave we're in right now. Alright, we cannot mag dump these bombs. You gotta be very patient with them. Alright, I'm assuming that means they want us to have this ability. And I kind of want it too. This looks like a trap, doesn't it? Ah. Nope. That's right, Kirby games are pretty nice, right? They're usually pretty friendly. Oh, I see some target practice. Those look like the targets from Breath of the Wild. Oh, is this like a more open area here? Shoot the flying targets. Come on, hit him! We found some tuna fish. We're okay. A lot to explore in this level. Matthew says, that's how I heard it described in that manner as well. I expect that it will review very well. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be very well received. I'm sure a lot of people will like it. Just not for me, that's all. There we go. Another green crystal. Look for secrets along the way. Got a little poisonous swamp there, too. Alright, found the second one. Arcane says, unrelated, but for anyone who has played Final Fantasy X and 7, which would you recommend playing first? Leaning towards 10, but I know 7 is a classic. Salter says, I vote for 7. I would say, let's see. If you're looking for a more linear experience that's a little easier to follow, then play 10. Because 10 is a more linear experience. Not a lot of, like, you know, veering off the path. and that's kind of how Final Fantasy games have been ever since, for the most part. If you want a little bit more exploration, maybe not right away. They limit you a little bit in the beginning of 7. 7 gives you a lot more freedom to do things with your characters and freedom of exploration as well. So if you want more of an open world experience, then 7. Just don't play 7 Remake. 7 Remake is a very linear experience, and it's not really a true Final Fantasy experience. I didn't think that tornado was going to home in on me like that. Run for your life, Kirby! Got her! Just in time before she started her next tornado. Awesome. So I say that would be the way if you're looking for those between those two games. Both great games. In terms of character and stories, Final Fantasy VII has overall a better cast, I would say. How do we get this guy? How do we open this up? Huh. Hope that helps, Arcane Cosmo. Produces, I'm really looking forward to Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Does anybody know if it'll be physical release? Oh, I would be shocked if it wasn't. Oh, nice. Crystal Needle Blueprint. All right, we gotta open this up somehow. All right, we'll come back for you, little guy. Don't worry, we won't forget about you. Or maybe I will, because I'm so tired. We'll see. So this gun ability is not great on hilly platforms like this. Uneven platforms. I saw a soda, but like, I want the soda. Ah, okay, they fall down. I was like, I was trying to knock them down. Maybe we need all the green gems. To free that little guy. Hey, what's going on, Jimmy? What's going on? It's a good, very hot evening, everyone. Yes, indeed. Salters, no Final Fantasy has been made like Final Fantasy VI. 6 is a really good game. I was watching Muso play the Pixel remaster last night. Matthew says, 7 Rebirth. Remake Part 2 is not linear at all. Very open world, but Remake Part 1 is definitely linear. Rat says, I would say 7. Yeah, I have not played the second remaster yet. But I heard it was better. And they fixed a lot of the problems that 7 Remake 1 had. Oh, more tuna. Oh, we need the wind ability. Okay, we'll come back. We'll go with that wind from the left side. This is a pretty... the most open world I think we've had so far in this, this Kirby game. Defeat the lost squishy. Man, you never know what some of these secret missions are going to be. You never know. Alright, can we, oh, we can change the camera a little bit better in this one at least, finally. Alright, we're missing another flying target. Ah, I see a treasure chest. Let's grab that mouthful. Ah, there we go. There's the next one. Oh, okay, we don't need the wind ability. We can just use this. Awesome. Easy. Okay, last one. Oh, it did unlock this thing. That's a lot of work for one little Waddle Dee. That's a lot of work. But where's our other target? Oh, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back and grab our O-ring here. I was like, where'd it go? We get more things we can uncover here, more secrets, it looks like. Ah, tuna. Alright, go up here, get our little dude. '80 says, I'm having unhealthy cookies I had in the freezer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta get... Alright, with that bite of healthy cookie. There we go. I definitely need to keep the energy up tonight. There we go. Let's see if we've missed any secrets over here. Oh, careful. Alright, we can't get rid of the poisons. We can get rid of that. We're clearing out the trash. I can't really see where we're going. I wish we could turn the camera around, but we can only have the camera in one direction here. Makes it very hard to see where we're going. It's a little too close, Kirby, with that giant O-ring mouth here. You're starting to freak me out a little bit. Alright, we're back to the beginning. Nothing here. You never know. Let's see here. Matthew says, can't go wrong with either, but I'd say 7, certainly. Matthew said, agreed, part 2 is superior in pretty much every way. Cosmo says, thanks, everyone. Appreciate the replies. Yeah. I'd say I would go 7, the original 7. Another reason why I'd say original 7 over remake is that original 7 is a full, complete game, whereas remake is not complete yet. So you'll be waiting a while to complete the whole thing. And again, I don't think remake is too representative of the series. But I mean, remake was okay. It was all right. I don't hate it or nothing. All right. Got one more turret we got to find here. Maybe it's in the next area? Actually, we looked all over for it. Oh! Oh, hold on. Oh, how do we... How do we get this up there? Come on. There's a big sand pile up there. Man, how do we... I don't think we can get that up there. That's got to be a secret of some sort right here, right? We could bring the tornado up here, but then we'll lose the gun. We'll come back for it later. We need the gun to get the turrets, right? So... Heading, we find another one. Careful of the falling pillars. Oh, that was close. Oh, careful. I feel like there's a secret somewhere around here, too. It feels like there's a secret. Maybe not. Oh, I hear a little guy. We need cone mouth Kirby. Oh, you know what ability is not in this game? Oh, does this... Oh, maybe we should have brought the wind after all. Oh, I see there's a mouth over there. This should get us the wind we need. This is a really big level. Hey, there we go. Alright, second hidden Waddle Dee. Treasure chest. Ah, just a capsule. Just a capsule. Brad says, my favorite Final Fantasy is Kingdom Hearts. Well, I mean, technically there's Final Fantasy characters in it, right? So that makes... it kind of counts, actually. Matthew says, LMAO, Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy are two of my favorite franchises. Kingdom Hearts introduced me to Final Fantasy in 2000. And Rad says, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 is tied with Dark Cloud for my favorite game of all time. Have an entire Kingdom Hearts shrine. Matthew's the same. I have an amazing Kingdom Hearts collection. Most people love KH2 the most, but I adore all three mainline entries. My sincere apologies for the ridiculous autocorrect issues tonight. No, it's all good, dude. You're fine. Brad says, the only one I didn't really care for was 3. I need to go back and give it another chance. And Brad says, I want to stream the entire series at some point, but that takes dedication. That's a lot of time. I love 3 too. I just love the series. 80s says, Kittles is still pouting. He's completely taken over the spare bedroom. So there's a game I recommend to play is Chrono Trigger. No game will ever be like Chrono Trigger. Yeah, we actually played that. That was the first game I played when I got my laptop, and I was not restrained to just playing on the PlayStation 4. That was the very first game I played on stream. When I didn't, on the with the laptop, anyways. Ooh, another secret area. And we can bring Mouth Kirby in here? Let's leave that here just for now. Okay. Oh, we do need it. It's a good thing we brought it in here with us. Okay, the little guy over there we gotta go rescue. Oh, I cannot get this one coin. Here we go. This is a pretty fun level so far. Alright, we found all the hidden Waddle Dees. But we are still missing one of those turrets. Well, that wind goes pretty far. Alright, I have a feeling the turret's gonna be over here. Because there's another safari guy with the guns, right? So... Can't move the camera around to see. This doesn't move the camera around either. Man, whatever this other turret is, it's really hidden really well. I guess. Oh wait. How do we get over here? There's got to be a way, right? Because we got to put the O up on top of there. I'm assuming. Oh, well, hold on. You can go over this way. Okay, let's go get... Very, very clever. Be very careful we don't get those guys. All right, can we get the O up here? But we can't bring the O-ring up here. All right, let's go check it out. Oh, and maybe this is where the other turret is as well. Can we go over in the water? Nope. Kick the can. I see. Got it. All right, that's gonna open up the treasure mound over here. This isn't like some secret mission? Really? Like, we don't get a Waddle Dee for this? That's messed up. What about up here? Does it bring us to the top? Hope this brings us back here. Well, we missed one of the targets, apparently. BS styles here love Chrono Trigger. 80 says, it's like, really Kittles, it's not the first time you get a flea meds. Talk about drama. Man, this is, I echo both Rad and Solitaire. 80 says, he's holding grudges. Kirby reminds me a lot of Pac-Man. Hey, he was originally supposed to be. Oh, defeat Florina using the ring mouth. Ah, okay, that's what the other one was. We'll come back. Kind of want to see more of the game tonight. That level took a while. Kirby, wow, we found a lot of these little capsules in the stage. Didn't realize we found so many of them. But yeah, Kirby was originally modeled after Pac-Man. I shouldn't say that. It wasn't modeled after Pac-Man, but Kirby originally was supposed to be yellow, and they thought, oh, that looks a little bit too much like Pac-Man. So then Kirby, I think, was going to be white, and then somehow became pink. But then the Game Boy, Kirby was white, and then wasn't pink until the NES game. Giant sword treasure. Let's go. Slash and slice. Gigant sword trial. That didn't work. It is a long wind-up. Got him. Is that it? Oh, there's more. Okay, good. Oh, is it? Oh, it's a double boss again? Yeah, whenever they warp you to the middle, it's a double. Oh, two of these dudes, huh? Oh man. Get rid of one. Makes things a lot easier now. Got him. The power swing. Oh, we got a lot of time to spare, too. Maybe we missed it by 1 second. Ah, we missed it by 10 seconds. We did not do great in time there. That's okay, though. Matthew says, did anyone play the Pac-Man adventure game on SNES? I played a little bit of it, but I didn't play a whole lot of it. That was the point-and-click game, right? We had to point and click on different objects to interact with. Hey, what's going on? Juicy Chick ASMR. Hope you're having a good night. All right, we got the stretch and collect. Scissor lift mouth. Okay, scissor lift road. All right, I mean, there's gonna be a lot of dodging. Oops, wrong button. Oh no! Oh, I see. Wait for this thing. Not sure how we're supposed to really dodge that dude. Okay, how do we get back, though? Does the floor come back? Oh, it does. Okay. Just gotta wait for that to respawn. Ow. Got it. But we're not done yet. We probably missed it by 4 seconds, it looks like. The ultimate time. Yeah, about 4 seconds off. We did pretty good, though. Got the rare stone, at least. Ada says, I played, Pac-Land or something. It's okay. Yeah, Pac-Land, that's the side-scrolling arcade game. They were trying to make it like Mario. It was somewhat point-and-click, but there were real turn action elements as well. I beat it once and never played it again. It was decent, but nothing phenomenal. I remember the graphics looked really good on it. The gameplay was a little rough. Toy Hammer Treasure. Just an entire new perspective of Pac-Man. Yeah, I will say they have done a lot of different types of Pac-Man games. I will give that to Namco. Here we go. We apparently hit that through the platform there. Oops. Go, go, go! Ah, missed by 3 seconds. No problem, though. Hey, what's going on, Chris Abyss? How's it going? It says, Feral, sorry I'm late. Just got out of work. Oh, late night at work, my friend? Glad you're done with work. It's been, it was a busy day of work for me, man. A lot of meetings. I had three meetings today, and I tried calling someone else, but I couldn't get them on the phone. Okay, we did this level. We get all the little bonus levels done. Searching the Oasis. You know, I gotta... I turned on my backlight, TV backlight, but I never turned on my actual light. It's like super dark down here. 1 second, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, when I come down here now in the summer, now like we're at peak summer right now, it's so bright out, I never even think of turning all these different lights on. That way, and you never have to be sorry about being late, my friend. Never to be sorry. It's all good, dude. We were actually just talking Chrono Trigger just a little bit ago. Arcade says, I played Pac-Man World and had fun with those. Other than that, my only experience is with the arcade game. Yeah, and that's the best. That's the best Pac-Man experience. Although I will say, Pac-Man 256 was really cool. That was a cool take on the arcade formula. Arcane says, I still think it's awesome the idea of Pac-Man came from a pizza. Whenever I eat pizza and you take that first slice, I always think of Pac-Man every time. Oh, that's right, Arcane. Yeah, and Kirby was named after Nintendo's lawyer, the one that helped them with was it MGM when they were MGM was trying to sue Nintendo for Donkey Kong, right? If I remember correctly, and they won. It was something Kirby. John Kirby. John Kirby was his name. John Kirby. I still like to stay with the classics. I don't want to hurt my thumbs. Your dream says so many diverse settings in this game. Yeah! This is the one that's most fitting for our weather right now. Let's go search for an oasis, because I need to find one in real life. Hope everyone's staying cool tonight. Oh, did we find another scroll? We did. Let's go back to town. Crap, we forgot all about that. We forgot all about our upgrade scroll. Chris says, yeah, man, today was super busy. I usually get off around 5:30 or 6, but we were loaded today. Did I hear you, Matthew? The current heat wave is no joke. Yeah, when I came down here, I looked at the temperature, and it was 90 degrees in my house. And which is down from like 98, I think, the other day. All right, let's go back to town. Whoops. Back to Waddle Dee Town. It says, Chrono Trigger. I can talk about that game for hours. Yeah, looking forward to your playthrough of that, my friend. Oh, we got new stuff here, too. What is this? You can now play Tilt and Roll Kirby. We'll wait to play that until we get our little friend back. Because we don't want to miss any interactions. But we'll play that minigame a little bit later. Alright, got our next blueprint. Salters, my cousin used to have Chrono Trigger in SNES long ago. I got the game as Final Fantasy Chronicles port they did for PS1 back in the day. Oh, nice. Yep, that added in the anime cutscenes into it. Me personally, I'm still partial to the Super Nintendo version. I guess that brings me to a question, Chris. Which version are you going to play? Super Nintendo, the mobile remake, the PS1 port, or the DS port? Wait, what did I just see here? Hey, what's up, Gimpler to Happen? This is Hiya, just cooking and gonna lurk, okay? Also, I'd like Mega Man Legends 3 announced. I just saw Mega Man 3 was announced. I thought I said it was announced. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that could be a possibility tomorrow. You never know. Hope you're having a good night, Gimpler. What do you? What's cooking tonight? Whenever you get back to the chat. So just out there says Final Fantasy Chronicles was an anthology Square made that brought Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy IV to the PS1. Yep, I still remember when I bought that. I rode my bike to Toys R Us. And apparently I was supposed to have a date with this ex-girlfriend of mine, and she had come over, I think to go swimming or something, and I wasn't home. My dad was like, "Oh, so-and-so came over." And I was like, "Huh, okay." I didn't realize we were supposed to meet up today, so she wasn't too happy about that. And we never talked again after that too much, except for she started dating some guy I worked with. All right, the needle ability has been evolved into crystal needle. All right, that looks a lot cooler. Speaking of Final Fantasy, look at this. Kirby's got all the magical crystals now. Whoa! And it leaves a trail behind you as well. Oh, you can jump too. Oh. Interesting. I still hate it. I don't even want it. Not my favorite ability for sure. Let's go back with Dragon. There we go, got our Dragon. Arcane says, what's everyone's team for Chrono Trigger? I'm Marl, Luca, and Ayla. Interesting. Was that because of a triple tech that they did? Arcane says, might have got the names wrong. Been a couple years since I played. No, you got it right. I think this Marl is spelled wrong, that's all. But yeah, you got the names right. Was it because of a triple tech that they did? Or you just like those characters? And he says, yeah, I'm in the bedroom with AC and ceiling fan and the Nokia Flip Phonia Koya flip phone. Interesting. A flip phone. Just other says, my main team is Chrono, Marl, and Luca. Nice. Chris says, I used to have that one at Just Solitaire. The added movie cutscenes were cool, but the load times drove me insane. Yeah, same. The load times were a little rough. Because I think they even happened when you were going to the battle, if I remember correctly. He says, Ferno, you need to get on Marketplace and buy a room AC that just vents out the window. Yeah, maybe some point. Frugal Inferno will keep holding out, though. Amanda says, I've never played that version. Do you recommend it? I always recommend the Super Nintendo version, if possible. Although that is the most expensive version to get right now. That's the one I'd recommend. Let's get rid of the cutter guy here. Can we grind on the pole there? Nope, cannot. Thought we made it like go down the pole or something. The pole, the railing here, like skateboarding style. Is there a skateboarding ability? How do we open this door? I see a Waddle Dee in there too. Maybe we have to light these torches? Nope. This looks like a secret, right? It's a passageway. Get rid of the snake. Alright, can we jump through here? Nope. There's gotta be a way. How do we get in there? Ah, a secret passageway has been revealed to us. Before we go in there, though... Oh, well, what does that do? A giant muck toad? Alright. We got some tall grass here. Look out for Pokemons. This feels like a trap of some sorts. I guess it's okay. Oh, wait a minute here. I think we have to sacrifice the fire ability. No! Oh, take a nap. Okay, I thought we had to take a nap on the, And I thought we had to take a nap on here. On one of the little chairs. I was like, ah, that's got to be a secret. Okay, cool. We found our first secret D. Chris says, I own it on Steam, but SNES port is the best. If I find a way to play it on my SNES, I might do that. But you never looked back. No regret, Feral. Yeah, with the girl, when I went to go get Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Was it not Crystal? Was it Final Fantasy Chronicles? Well, I loved Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger. I was like, man, both of those games on one collection? I was actually pretty disappointed in both of them, though. Final Fantasy IV didn't play on all PS1s. And I had a later PS1 and it was glitchy on it. Whoa! Someone called Captain Planet or Mario with Flood. How do we hurt this guy? I guess we can't. We'll probably have to come back to get some type of power. I wonder, maybe wind? Wind might be a good one against him, maybe. Okay, got a capsule. No problem. Take them out. I wonder if the cutter works well on them. Like, maybe it cuts them down, but man, I don't want to get rid of my fire. Hello? Oh, yes! You got the Buzzsaw Cutter Blueprint. You can now evolve the cutter ability. Oh, maybe that's the ability we need. Oh, okay, we'll test that out when we get it. Another one of these guys. Okay, we can't hurt him. Or can we? Dude, he just barfed up a bottle? Oh, the bottle's already there. Alright, second hidden Waddle Dee. This is a long stage because we've only found 2 of them and there's still 3 more to get. I did not expect that explosion to hit me by that much. Nice. Hold on. Oh, that's just the door. Okay. I know I saw something up there. Alright, got the pipe full. And go! Oh, just barely. Nice. Got it. And a third hidden Waddle Dee. But we missed a whole lot of stage. We got our corn on the... not the cob, but the corn on the cactus. Retry. Why would I want to do that? Already got him. Oh, you can't go off there. Okay. Nothing there, though. Alright, we see the mole here. Do we need a mole, man? Oh. You know what? Maybe the mole can get underneath him. Oh. Oh, no. This guy's going nuts over here. Alright, there's the Rad Bash enemy right there. The enemy with the skull mask. That did not work. Oh, I see. I got it. All right, we become Flood. I have become Flood. Defeat 2 poison crocums. There's another one up there. I see now. I understand. Oh, ow. I knew there was a secret down here. Okay, big blue coin. Okay, get rid of the water. This is a secret area over here, right? Looks like, possibly. It's got the red star on there, which means we can go back. And there should be a hidden Waddle Dee. Yep. Alright, get a lay of the land here. And let me catch up on the chat. Chris says, I'm liking that Dragon Kirby. Yeah, it's my favorite ability so far. I'm way behind. Arcane says, nah, I just thought they were cool. I don't remember ever using the triple tech. So I think you, well, I can't remember if that group had a triple tech or not. Chris says, I don't really have a favorite team. Oh, that's the same team as me. That's the same exact team as I use, Chris. That's awesome. Saltier says, there is a port of Chrono for PC with the cinematics, but Square Enix messed up the UI. That's what I heard. But I thought they fixed it with an update. Chris says, but I like Luca's magic and triple text as well. Man, it's tough to pick. It is. Chris says, okay, I'm driving home, going to lurk and listen on my car radio for a bit. He says, might be a hot take, but I didn't care much for Robo. Yeah, Robo was his speed was way too slow. Oh, did we miss something? I think we did. We probably have to go back in and out here. He says, let FeralInferno know if he comes over by heat, if he's overcome by heat, the cats will eat him. At least they'll eat good. Arcane says he did have the Never Give Up theme song with him though, so I like that. He had a great theme song. He says, I saw a thing that said cat will start eating you in about 3 hours. That's all it takes? Salter says, I also have Final Fantasy Anthology, which brought Final Fantasy 5 and 6. Yep, I have that as well. Chris says, I just got the Pixel Remaster so I can finally play those Final Fantasy games I missed. Matthew says, nice, Chris. What, for a Switch? Yeah, I got them for a Switch. I got them for the physical Switch version that came out not that long ago. All right, let me pay attention to this here. All right, we gotta go fast, right? Crap. I see. Oh, crap. All right, we already screwed this up. This is harder than it looks. I'll try that again. Actually, you know what? We don't need to go up on every single one either, though. All right, there we go. We got it. We got this. Crap. Got it. Go. Yeah, get back. We still gotta get back to this platform. I was reading the chat and the whole thing just passed me by. That's funny. Alright, 4th hidden Waddle Dee. So in my opinion, Final Fantasy VI looks better on pixel style and played on a CRT TV. I'm still, again, old man Inferno here. I prefer Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI on the Super Nintendo. I prefer those versions. But that's not to say I don't always like remakes, because I love the remakes for Final Fantasy IV. They got a lot of good remakes for Final Fantasy IV. I like the Advance, Game Boy Advance version, the PSP version, of course, the DS 3D remake as well. It's fantastic. Yeah, but for me, still love the originals for Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. All right, we got a ladder over here, right? We do. If we can go under there. There we go. Get our coins, and I'm assuming that switch is going to give us some water. Ah, it brings the water to us. Sweet. Get our mouthful of water. Ah, there we go. Found some secrets. got him. Alright, we got another secret mission, 2 poison crocums, and another hidden Waddle Dee, which is the 5th one? Yes! Alright, how are we doing? One more hidden Waddle Dee. We take these guys out? Ah, we can. With the mole ability. Oh, what's the other secret mission, I wonder? Ah. I didn't see anything else, so we'll have to let them tell us what it is. I thought I scoured the stage pretty darn good. Oh, the crocum in the beginning. That's probably what we gotta do, get around him. Let's see what we got. Okay. And diligent digging in the secret room. Huh. I wonder if that... Maybe did we miss something in the secret room? It's all good. So it's not tied to that other big guy. Matthew says, I'm not a fan of the sprites and the pixel remasters, but I very much enjoyed them otherwise. Yeah, I like the sprites better on, well, at least Final Fantasy VI. I like them on the Super Nintendo. They still look good. They look nice. They look better than the mobile port, at least. Drill treasure. I don't think we can do this one yet. Can we? Oh, it's the old drill. Okay, got it, got it. It looked like a newer drill. Dig and explore the maze of fences. Okay, there's one. There's 3. Let's go up this way. There's 4. Oh, that's right, you can't go underneath there. Crap. Alright, there's the last one. Gotta make our way back over this way. Go down here. Teleport. Not bad, not bad. Euphrem says, you're playing on the Switch 2? Yeah, we're playing on the Switch 2 for Kirby here. Seltzer says, yeah, CVT televisions gave games back in the day a nice effect. The sprites didn't look like sprites. Yeah, because it kind of blurred them together a little bit better. I do want to try some of the pixel remasters, though. Matthew says, really intriguing. I have to inquire into that. Thanks for the insight. Oh, did I miss? About the CRTs? Yeah, I got one down here in the game room still. He says, yeah, 3 hours for cats, but dogs will hold out for like a week. It's crazy. Like, how do they even test that? Cats are smarter, I guess. Because like they gotta survive, right? So they gotta eat. Better survival, maybe not smarter, but better survivalist, I guess you could say, right? You say like if humans didn't rule the Earth, like if there were no humans on Earth, they say cats would likely be rule the planet because they're the only species other than humans that kills for sport. Hey, what's up? Crafty Virgo says, hey there, Fox Peeps. I'm tired because I lost track of time reading. Oh, nice. What? Reading some more philosophy stuff? Matthew says, absolutely. I'm biased towards SNS versions as well. Yeah, Old Man Inferno here. I like my old school sprites. There's also this plugin for OBS that gives a CRT and other old-style effects to the streaming window. Oh, really? Did not know that. That's interesting. Hope you're doing well, Crafty Virgo. Matthew says, hey, Crafty, how's it going, my friend? Your transgressions shall be forgiven. There's Simulate CRT video scan lines. Nice. So yeah, there's filters you can probably download, I imagine. Curtis, hey, Matthew Espinoza, thank you for your benevolence. I'm doing well. How about you? All right, where is the other? Over here. We got another, is it Dragon Fire treasure? Ah, we got the dragon one. Melt and Glide, Race to the Cannon. Awesome. It is, you're most welcome. I'm doing dandy. Enjoying the heck out of Feral stream per usual. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the GGs as well. He says, you should stream in 110p. Mix it up. That'd be something. Curtis, to add to the vibe on Retro Saturday, you should stream in VHS. I'm guessing that's possible in some way. Yeah, you could probably put like a VHS filter somehow, some way. Thanks for the nice jobs. And the GGs. Curtis says, record the stream per usual, then have a setup where a VHS recording that, then a phone recording that output. Sounds like a lot of work, dude. Salter says, speaking about cats, I have a craving of playing Stray. I've never played that. It looked very interesting, though. Chris says, yeah, I agree. SNES versions are my choices as well. Okay. We're doing the old cannon game here. It's hard to tell if you're flying or not sometimes. Oh no! Oh, come on! Oh crap, we screwed up, didn't we? Oh no! Okay, we gotta try again. Oh man, this one is... Alright, this is definitely a 3-star. Especially with the ice physics. I got an idea. We're gonna get messed up on time, I think, a little bit. We can get rid of some of those just to help our life be a little easier, maybe. Ouch. All right, we probably did not need to waste our time earlier. Crap. We had we got through this plenty of time, but oh man, we messed up at the very beginning by trying to be smart. We were dumb. God, it just did enough time, like 2 seconds left. Oh man. It actually wasn't. If I wouldn't have tried to be smart in the beginning, there we would have been fine. But I should have known better. That would have taken up way too much time. That was a fun one. A little more challenging. Okay, let's go back to Arrival Mall, staff side. Look at this. This wasteland is crazy cool. Greg says, I was reading a book on the shadow self, go figure. So more psychology and not so much philosophy. One of the ones that starts with P anyways, right? The letter P. Chris says, I heard Stream was pretty good. I enjoyed the little kitty big city. Salter says, I used to plug in my OBS when I play retro games. It gives it a nice look. Nice. Your Freem says, Stray is fun. Matthew says, nice little bite-sized adventure. Only played it once, though. Okay, so it's not too long of a game? Kirby says, but in both gaming and reading, I get the inertia going and I lose track of time often. Well, that's good because you really enjoy it and you get absorbed into the book. Or whatever material you're reading. Alright, let's go with a sword here. I'm getting sick of this digging ability. Never get sick of the sword. Oh, okay, the secret entrance right here. Oh, another mall. Oh, I thought there was like a secret area right there. Oh, another mall stage, which means we're gonna get lost, right? Reviews says, a short experience, very cinematic, and could probably do it in one stream. Kipler says, man, that Kirby music, though, so good. Wait till the last boss. Amazing. Oh, I can't wait. Kirby says, I'm definitely digging the Dragonfire. Same. He says, the background graphics are really cool. Are really good. Matthew says, yes, the Dragonfire is phenomenal. 80 says, I only use OBS to stream. Matthew says, Chris, I just dropped my first game suggestion in your Discord. Oh, what was the game, Matthew? Oh, I think I do know. Yeah, that's right. You told me what it was last night. Cool, cool. 80 says, StreamYard isn't as nice, I think. Chris says, never get sick of the sword. Yeah, I love the second sword. This is the way. Yeah, I like this. I like the bigger sword here, rather than the Meta Knight sword. Even though the Meta Knight sword was level 3, a lot more range with this one. Oh, ghosts. Spooky. It's a haunted mall. Ah. Okay, some coins. Can't get up there. Yes, I made my, for Chris's, Discord. Oh! I made, Little Nemo the Dream Master official. It's a decently challenging game until you get towards the end, and then it gets really challenging. Huh, how do we open these up? Alright, we must have to find a, okay. that cone Kirby, maybe? Either way, we gotta find some type of transformation, it looks like. Oh, yep, cone Kirby. It's ice cream cone Kirby. That's amazing. I had a feel it tastes 3 kinds of ice cream. And this one doesn't count? Awesome. That sword is so good. Hey, there's Pac-Man right there. Oh, how could I miss that? A little hole in the wall here. Oh, okay. We need something else to match it. Got it, got it. Should know better. Alright, I'm assuming that's the O-mouth Kirby again. Oh, I hear it. Where is it? It's gotta be near that wall here, maybe? Ah, here it is. It's behind here. Yep, I can hear that little noise. So let's grab it. Chris says, "Awesome, Matthew. Thank you, man. I'll check it out." This is perfect. Put a trailer for you to check it out as well. Chris says, "Little Nemo looks pretty cool as well, Feral." Yeah, it's good. It's a good game. A little challenging at towards the end, but a nice balanced game up until that point. 80 says, "I was gonna sit outside and came back in. The bugs were awful. Oh, more mosquitoes? Turn you into Bill Gates?" There's the O-mouth Kirby. There's a little dude. Save the hidden Waddle Dees. There, we got our first hidden D. I love how the music changes if you're like in the back room. It gets lower. When you go out here, it's higher volume. That's cool. It's pretty cool. Okay. We need to find vending machine Kirby now. That sword is so good! Alright, how do we get down there? Hold on. This doesn't work. Nothing will! Oh, come on! What's that glass made out of? You're not eating me this time, buddy boy. Oh, yes, maybe you are. I thought I could get him with the charge there. Got him. Oh! Alright, there's our vending machine. We get 99 shots, okay. Capsule. Back up here. That's our third D already. Or second D. I lied. Alright, so far so good. Rain, heat, and repeat. Bug City. Yeah, it does. Solid suggestion, Feral. Just out there's waka 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 Pac-Man sound. I played a softball game outside yesterday and it was over 90 degrees. I was sweating like crazy. Within a minute or two of showing up and just stretching. Yeah, it was about 100 something here yesterday at the high point. I had ice cream for breakfast yesterday. I didn't even feel bad about it. Chris says, just looked at it, Matthew. I didn't even know about that game, but it looks great. Mega Man inspired is speaking my language. Yeah, Gravity Circuit, right? 80 says, it's too hot. Stupid heat dome thanks to Bill Gates. Everything's Bill Gates' fault. Yeah, it says, it's fantastic, Chris. Received a 90% score at Metacritic. And overwhelming praise. You'll love it. It's faster than Mega Man, but you'll love the flow. Kirby says, had to enact aggressive hydration mode to survive. Drink water almost obsessively anytime I was in the dugout. Chris says, yeah, I agree. Thanks for the suggestion. Curtis says, not thirsty? Don't care. Drink more water. The gameplay is tight and very responsive. Chris says, the wife is requiring my services for a bit. I have to go lurk mode for a sec, guys. Oh, no problem, dude. And he says, water intoxication is a thing. Yeah, that's true. You can... There was a contest. This was back when the Wii came out. It was a radio contest. And it was called Hold Your Wii for a Wii. And so it was like, how much water can you drink without, going to the bathroom? For how long, right? And whoever won would get a Nintendo Wii. So hold your Wii for a Wii. And this girl went so long and drank so much water, she died of water intoxication. Very, very unfortunate. I was like, I thought we could get that guy through the... Oh no, we got his cutter blade. I want to get him through the wall here. That's how good that sword is. It goes right through the wall. Can't be beat. Probably needed that ice, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't need it. We're good. Crap. Got him. Got too close to him. Got way too close. Alright, let's see if we can drop this, get the hidden D, and then hit the pegs without losing the sword. Got it. Oh, nice. Hammer? Got the wild hammer blueprint. Nice. Okay, we gotta head uptown and we go get out of here. Ragman40 says, it's time. Oh, did you get one? Were you able to get a Switch 2, Ragman40? Good luck, my friend. Amy says, okay, just saying, but basically doing the same here. Big Reese says, I remember the hold your Wii for a Wii. Yeah. What's up, Big Reese? Yeah, that was an unfortunate contest. All right, there's another little guy. Where is he? He must be on the other side. I hear him. Alright. Do we need like a wind ability, it looks like? Oh wait, maybe there's an O-mouth around. Yep, there it is. How do we knock the clock off the wall? That's definitely an O-mouth. Ah, crap. Which means we need the hammer back. There's the other ice cream. Can we go back and get the hammer? Oh, there's one right there. And we can come back and get those swords as well. Sweet. Knock that off the wall. And we broke the clock. Kirby, you're gonna be in so much trouble. Alright, first we make our way backwards. Because I'm guessing the little guy is in the sand here. Yep. Another hidden D. Alright, how do we... a capsule? I see. Oh! Oh no! I see. Oh, okay. Cannot make that jump. But the fall damage is quite significant. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Capsule Kirby. It's actually Water Kirby. Go! Arg. Hi guys! Nice to see ya. We got desserts, but no ice cream. Alright, found all the hidden Ds. And there's still 2 hidden missions we've not found yet. Got that bad boy, a little capsule. Oh, there was apparently some ice cream. Didn't even see it. Ah, I see. Fit through all the holes using mouthful modes. Okay, another secret mission. All right, what was the other secret mission, I wonder? Kirby says, oh yeah, I've heard of that contest. That was tragic. Doing well, Big Reese. Hope you're doing well. Defeat wild bonkers with the cutter ability. And how are we supposed to know that? Not intuitive. Got some more. Oh, hey! We got the Noble Ranger Kirby. Very nice. Rackman4 says yes! Oh, congratulations on getting your Switch too. Glad you're able to get one, dude. Very nice. We gotta go back to town because we got our new hammer ability. Ragman4 says, wait, someone died for trying to get a Wii? It's the Mario... Oh, you got the Mario Kart bundle. Nice, dude. It's been a couple of good days for you. You got the new Mega Man Wave 3 Jada action figures. A Switch 2? Mario Kart? It's good stuff. Okay, we got a few new... I think we got... Do we have a cutter one too? I don't remember getting that one. Oh, yeah, that's right, Buzzsaw. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Buzzsaw news. All right, let's get Buzzsaw. I gotta watch Spider-Man 1 again. It's a lot more power. Oh, I'm intrigued by this. That's always the problem with the cutter ability. It's always so weak. Buzzsaw Cutter. Ragnar says, "Now, why would you ruin their dinner?" I didn't. They deserved it. All right, that's pretty cool looking. Let's get the rundown here. What's the buzz, cuz? This cutter evolution has increased power and flying distance. It'll also ricochet off walls, so aim carefully to send it extra far. Clink, clink, buzz. Okay, cool, cool. All right, let's check the power on this. Oh yeah, it definitely ricochets. How many can you shoot? Maybe 3 before one other dissipates? Oh, that's some decent power for the cutter ability. Alright, let's check the other one. What's it, the Wild Hammer? And we're running low on rare stones. We only got 2 left. '80 says, Bruno needs a wild, dangerous contest. We haven't done a contest in a while. Look at that hammer. That's pretty cool. Another, like, Monster Hunter ability here. Whoa! Dude, that's 1/3 of the life bar. What? Yeah, that's at least 1/3, if not more. That was 3 hits. That was it. Let's check the description on this. This hefty hammer is made from super tough stone. It's too heavy for quick hits, but each powerful swing will deal explosive damage. You'll even crack the ground itself. Yeah, you lose rapid fire with it, for the head with the toy hammer. But yeah, look at that power. Oh, let's go back with Dragon. Oh, we need Cutter, that's right. Let's go get that other Waddle Dee. We can get that pretty quick, I think. We did a Smash Brothers contest on the 1-year anniversary of the channel a couple years ago. Matthew says, Rackman is going to have a substantial amount of things to keep him occupied, 100%. Rackman says, maybe when I get it in 2 days or 1, considering the days done, I'll replay Kirby and the Forgotten Land and Mario Odyssey. Nice. Adrian says, Bonesaw. Rackman says, they didn't even go after you. We ruined their dinner regardless. Oh, we got those too. All right, where's the mall? Oh, here we go. Arrival Mall. 80 says, how many Kirbys are there? There's a good amount of Kirbys. I kind of want to see what it does close range. We should have tried that with the sandbag guy. Oh, maybe. Oh, okay, there is. All right, we're cruising now. We're cruising. Oh, nice. The aftershock effect is really good. It stays around for a while. Oh, look at these guys enjoying their ice cream. Not anymore. For some reason, I still thought I had the cone ability. I was wrong. Definitely a lot stronger than before. Make quick work of these guys. Oh, was it over this way? It might have been. We better check. Because he was in a secret room. Nope, but there is coins, so we'll grab those. And that's the only one we're missing. Just that one. But that'll be easy enough to get. All right, let's go back through here. Oops. What hurt me? Ah, that was weird. I took damage. I have no idea what caused me damage though. When I was vending mouth Kirby here, I was like, oh, maybe these ricocheting cans cause damage, but they don't. Weird. Keep cruising. Let's go back through here. I think that's the room right there. Crap. Oh, there's another cutter right here though, so we're good. Yes, here we go. Nice, look at that, wow. That might be the ability maybe to beat with the Frosties with. Oops. Oh, there we go. So I think we do need this ability going forward. No, you know what? I don't think we do. You know what? Just grab this. There's another hammer if we need it. I don't care about the treasure. Let's go. Get out of this stage. Chew on that, buddy. All right, go through here. Grab our hammer. We'll grab the clock. Dragonford is also the buzzsaw. Cutman and Metalman would be so proud. And he says, how many Kirby... Oh yeah, how many Kirby games are there? I don't know, there's probably at least 20 Kirby games, I would say. It's probably more than that. Go. And also, I got the 2. I can finally play Delta Rune, Chapter 3 and 4, and enjoy the rest, the recent memes, and also see if Mega Man 2 gets a widescreen as a Switch 2 edition. You never know. Anything's possible. Let's take care of these not boo mummies here. I see, just stay in one spot. Brother. Ruin the dinner. We're ruining the dessert. No dessert for you guys. Oh, you like that donut? Have a hammer. Dinner ruined, part 2. They shouldn't be eating dessert for dinner anyways. So saith FeralInferno. With his mighty giant hammer. Get it back up here. And this should be the end of the stage. Excellent. Man, this is at this point, I have doubts that any ability will surpass the Dragonfire Kirby in this title, Feral. Yeah, it's my favorite so far. A very close second, though, is that giant sword. Speaking of, there's a giant sword right there. Wow, you can't make that up. That's crazy. As soon as I said it, I got the trophy for it. Wow. Ragnar40 says, there's a fan game called Mega Man Again. Maybe that's the Switch 2 edition. Mega Man 2 Again. All right. All right, we need to get some rare stones. Crystal Needle Treasure. Rush and Roll. What? Another Mega Man reference? Rush and Roll. Falling Needle Road. That's got to be a sign for tomorrow. For the Capcom presentation. Rush and Roll? Rush and Roll. What about rock? Oh crap! Oh crap! This is harder than this one's a lot harder to control. I can see why it's a 3-star challenge. We were so close. We could try again. We were right at the end. Man. It's so hard to see where you're going with this. Come on. Make sure we jump. A little beforehand. There we go. There we go. Go, 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 go. I can't see. It's so hard to tell, like, if I'm gonna fall off or not. Katamari Kirby, here we come! Ugh. Oh, got it, got it. I wasn't sure if I needed to release that or not. We would have the target time too, I shouldn't have released it. So I think we could have just cruised right through those boxes. I was gripping the controller so hard on that one. Man, it says, you conjured the sword. You have been deemed worthy. Okay, let's go to the next one here. Ranger treasure. Revolve and aim. Tower of targets. Okay. Crap. Come on, get out of the way. Oh, I got it just in time. Got it. One more. Yep, one more. Come on, get out of the way, dude. I'm trying to break the targets. Of course it's over there. Oh, we got plenty of time, though. What am I worried about? There we go. Not bad, not bad. I messed around too much. Didn't expect to get the target time in that one. Okay, let's see. Oh, water balloon mouth treasure. We missed one. Where is it? Where is that one? Where is it? It's Oh, is it over here? It is. That's why we missed it. There we go. Water balloon mouth treasure. Wow, that's a level 3. Wash them away. Slippery parade. That bridge was inconvenient, Rockman 40. Wash them away. Slippery parade. Get rid of those guys, the skull dudes. Alright, we gotta hit this. Oh! Got it. Oh crap. We gotta get rid of this thing anyways. Oh, crap. I'm choking. It's enough. We got it. Oh, 9 seconds left. It wasn't too bad. That was the that was our hold your Wii for a Wii contest right there. The water balloon mouth treasure. I was really surprised that other people had heard of that crazy contest. I thought that was a big deep cut that I was revealing. Moonlight Canyon. First, let's go back to town. How many worlds remaining? 2? I think just one more after this one. Let's go with the Dragonfire. Let's see, we got a level 3 here. Level 3 here, so 1, 2. Then we have to get another one. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 more level 3s. So it'd be 15 stones that we need. 80 says, I need some treasure. Ragnar was new Super Mario Bros. U really necessary for an upgrade? You think at Comic-Con they'll show Proto Man with his Proto Buster? Yeah, June said he was going to have a surprise for San Diego Comic-Con. Alright, Moonlight Canyon. Alright, let me grab some healthy cookie here. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Be right back. Okay. I have had hundreds, if not thousands, of these healthy cookies. And I just bit into one. And it kind of felt like there was sand in it. So I don't know if Muso got a hold of one of my box of healthy Choco Bites and put sand in one of the healthy cookies here. But yeah, there was like sand. I had to go brush it out of my teeth. It was really bad. As soon as I crunched it, it was like, oh, there was that crunchy feeling. Oh, I'll fix that. Oh. Oh, man. Crafty Virgo says, Big Cookie Rep showed up and said he's not eating enough cookies in the stream so far. Apparently, maybe eating too many cookies. Ooh, okay. Ragnar Force, that Buster isn't that much. Maybe the construction duo from Mega Man 1? Oh, maybe. Alright, well guys, that was awful. Ugh. Now I'm afraid to eat another one. But I've had so many of these. I've never had a problem with healthy cookies. It was like sand. Ragnar, I'm surprised that Mega Man also went up in price. Yeah, maybe the Met. Who says, OMG, Google AI attacked your cookies? Yeah, dude, how you can't make it up because you were just talking about that. How you were saying you were joking around that Google AI told you to put sand in your cookies, in your cookie recipe. So we were just talking about that this week. What's the chances of that happening? Would we need that? Oh, we can break it. Can we... Oh, that's from stepping on it, though. Okay. I'm a moron. I'm all messed up from the healthy cookie debacle. Metro says, oh man, hope it wasn't bugs in those cookies. No, I don't think it was a bug. I was looking when I was spitting it out. There's no bugs or anything. It looked, I think it was sand. Christmas says, back from the wife's services. Hope everything's good. Edie says, I've never had a problem with unhealthy cookies. Perhaps this game is getting you excessively immersed, in particular with regard to the sand-infested beach levels. It could be. This level has gotten sand in my healthy cookies. Edie says, Grok has never misled anyone. Musa says, that's one heck of a coincidence. That is crazy. I can't believe that just happened. Oh, I thought that was gonna break. Oh, there we go. I thought it was gonna break from falling, the fall damage. Oh, another scroll. We got the twin drill blueprint. Nice. Remove 3 wanted posters. All right, we'll keep our eyes out for the wanted posters. Matthew says, that marks 2 back-to-back coincidences in the stream. It must be an omen of good things to come concerning the Capcom show tomorrow. You are the harbinger. Rocket said the pictures for Wave 3 should have been their stages. We could have got the Mega Man 2 title reference. Nice. That would have been cool, actually, the Mega Man 2 skyscraper. Ooh, light bulb time. Light bulb with a fire on top. The Forbidden Desert Cookie. He says, it's probably dry dough that got backed in. Oh, that could be. That could be 80s. Maybe I just got a bad batch. All right. Oh, I see. There's one of those guys coming up. Remember those ghosts? When you light up, they get attracted to the light and they come towards you like a moth to the flame. Those ghost Gordos. I'm guessing this wraps around. Okay, so far so good. There's a baby bottle up there. That's a little odd. Oh, we should be on the lookout for wanted posters while we're in here, right? I don't like this angle at all. Isometric. Secret passage? Yep. And a hidden Waddle Dee. Alright, we got our first one. Any wanted posters, though? I don't see any. Oh! The cannon hurts you? What? Get out. That's stupid. It's just a cannon, like... I don't like that. Is that ground gonna break? Oh, I see. Okay, jump over here. I was like, what happened? There we go. That's not really a hidden Waddle Dee. You have to get it to advance the stage. We'll take it. Oh, there is another one. That doesn't even look like me! I'm a light bulb! Oh, we have to get rid of this guy, don't we? Crap. Ugh. This fire should illuminate the area, too. Alright, one more wanted poster. No, I thought the whole thing was going to be inside. It's a huge stage. Crap, make all the flowers bloom. Get down here so I can hit you. There we go. Hard to tell the angle sometimes. Make our way across the bridge. There's the other one. Okay, we gotta remember that it's over on the top of the next cliff. Easy. And I hear a little guy as well. Got him. Oh, crap, crap, crap. There's our little dude. There's our other wanted poster. Okay, we got 3 hidden wild Ds, 1 mission, 2 more missions to go. Let's go up first, because the arrow's telling us to go left. Yeah, this is a secret area right here. Let's see what we got. Chris says, how the heck was sand in there? Someone get Alyssa on the phone. Chris says, that makes sense. Total sense, 83, about the dough. 80 says, sorry, the Nokia flip phone is giving me problems today. Yep, the dark levels, Chris. Just others says, well, Kirby finally became bright. Chris says, what's worse, the dark or ice levels? Oh, ice. 100% ice. I don't mind the dark levels, actually, too much. They're kind of fun. Got it. Oh man, traps. Those are some traps if I've ever seen them. Fire doesn't reach that far, does it? Got it. No sleeping for me. Clear the secret room without falling. Oh, nice. Another hidden mission as well. All right, 1 more hidden D and 1 more secret D. Nice. Dragonforce, thankfully I have a stand to make Bubble Man swim. Oh, that's probably gonna look pretty cool, dude. That is, I would say dark levels personally. I often like the ice levels, actually. If it's Mega Man X3... ice levels are definitely the worst for me. Ooh, I did not like the ice in Mega Man X3. Oh, I had a feeling. Bye, a little sleep guy. I had a feeling that we were going to lose that coin. It's alright, we don't need any coins. We just need rare stones. Nothing up here? Doesn't look like it. What is this? Oh, sleeping enemy. Not sleeping anymore. Love it, the music in this level. Oh, is it a flying level? We got our inverted controls. Get it remembered. Star Fox controls. That's what we want. Oh, there. I was like, how do I spin again? Just trying to do a barrel roll with L and R. Oh crap! I missed it. Moved too soon. Missed one ring. All right, last hidden Waddle Dee. I'm guessing we had to get all the rings. Oh, we can retry if we want to. Check around here first. I kind of want to get all the rings. Oh, never mind. Find the treasure hiding by the cactus triplets. That was the other hidden one. So we're good. We 100% of the level. I wonder why they even put the rings there. They don't really seem to do anything in the flying sections. Maybe they help keep you afloat. Maybe that's what they do. Like maybe if you don't get enough rings, you can lose altitude. Okay, more little trophies. Yes, we keep getting that car shop sign. It's a common one. All Waddle Dees saved. We've been cruising through the desert level pretty quick. Collector in the Sleepless Valley. The Waddle Dees helped you open the gate that was blocking your way. Head into the stage and challenge the boss that's guarding this territory. And I think we also got a scroll. Did we get a scroll? Can't remember if we got a scroll now. I guess we'll find out in a second. Man, I guess it depends on the game. I recall having a lot of fun with the dark levels in this game. Oh, we did get a scroll. That's right, drill. That was at the very beginning of the level. Chris says, hard choice for me. I think it depends on the game. Agreed, Matthew. When it comes to Mario games, ice all day. Yeah, especially Mario 3. Or, yeah, Super Mario Brothers 3. Crafty says, the classic Peppy quote. Do a barrel roll. Words of wisdom can be applied to daily situations. Yeah, Peppy had a lot of good advice in Star Fox 64. A lot better than Super Nintendo Peppy, though. Where Peppy was more like, bap 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 a dabble. Gibbity gumpy. Look at those little noises they'd make. Wait, how many? Oh, wow, okay. This is going to bring us down to 2. Alright. Twin Drill Blueprint. Crafty says, applicable to treating patients in the ambulance. How do I stop the bleeding? Do a barrel roll. Ah, cool. That's like Crash Man Kirby right here. Double drill hands. Whoa! Okay, the drill goes flying off as well. Wow. Can we do anything else with this, or is it just same old, same old? Unleash brutal attacks with double the drill power. Your speed and damage are both increased, and you can attack enemies above you while still burying below. Yeah, that's pretty good, because before we wouldn't be attacked, we would just be hidden underground. But now we can actually damage the enemy. Granted, it's not a lot of damage. Yeah, it's chip damage at best. Trying to see how much damage it does with the jump. Not much. You have to come out from under below to get the real damage. Let's see about this one. All right, let's get a circle around him. Okay, the explosion's pretty good. But we're going back to fire. Back to the fire. Man, it appears that your box of cookies traverse through the treacherous desert level as well. I mean, should I try another one from this box? I don't know if I got a bad box. Let's see. We had one earlier and it was fine. I don't know. Let me know in the chat. Should we try another one? Should we try another healthy cookie from this box? Okay, I always like Falco's Rack me for his Crash Man versus Drill version 3 Kirby. 80 says they need a level that simulates the power going out to try to trick you into power cycling the game. Oh, there was a game, X-Men on the Sega Genesis that kind of did something like that. Is where like you got to a certain level, and the only way to progress was by resetting your game, but they didn't tell you in the game like you had to reset the game. I think it was after the Mojo level. All right, we got Buzzsaw, Cutter Treasure, and Frosty Ice. Let's start with Frosty. Freezing Fight, Frosty Ice Trial. All right. I see. Got him. Oh crap! Oh, there's more. Get in with the snowmans. Last one. You can freeze him. Oh. Does not cause a lot of damage, though. Ow. Man, he goes really fast when he's on the treadmill there, running towards you. Man, this takes so much time. Weaknesses are definitely a thing in this game. Alright, we did something wrong against that boss. Because we were down by a whole minute. I wonder what we could have done differently against the boss. Oh, we got the stone, so that's all that matters. Alright, Buzzsaw. Cutter Treasure. Let's see here. We have the cookie here, the cookie consensus. Christopher says from Falco, "Hey Einstein, I'm on your side." Gisalter says, "Never say no to cookies," so it's a vote for cookies. Matthew says, "Just as I was tempted to order a box of cookies for myself." Chris says, "Yes, open another one." Gisalter says, "Resetting the game is the way of Mojo Jojo." 80 says, "Seriously, it probably just a clump of mix that wasn't completely mixed." Chris says, "Yeah, the soft reset that messed me up as so bad as a kid. I had the X-Men game and had no idea what to do." Now I say give another box a solid attempt. Or FeralInferno knows no fear. Oh, we're gonna try another cookie, huh? 80 says, "Besides, even if it was sand, you know you just still check several more just to see." Chris says, "I thought my Sega went bad when all the Matrix, like binary code, came on the screen." With X-Men? He fails to acknowledge the very concept and existence of fear. Do or do not. There is no try. Chris says, Matthew, "Feral the brave, he shall be called." Matthew says, "Indeed, for his courageous has no limits." All right, here we go. They smell great. Taking a small bite. All right. Should I turn on my camera for this? All right. Alright, I think we're okay. I'm gonna try eating a whole one here. Alright, so far so good. No sand. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Apologies, everybody was expecting me to like make noises and put the BRB on. I was spitting this up in the toilet. I was like, "Ugh, get it out." And then I was like, all right, I need to go brush my teeth. Yeah. But I think 80s is right. Probably just a clump of, maybe like... Well, like, there's no flour in this, though, I don't think, right? Yeah, there's no flour. But there is baking soda, so maybe that was that. Gimpler says, I'd rather eat a frozen chunk of liver. What? He says, they made use of all the colors on the screen. Oh, there is a lot of color on here, huh? No green, though. Oh, a little bit of green up top. A little olive green there. All right, we got Buzzsaw Cutter. Off the wall. Ricochet switches. Crafty says, I just got a strange text message. Tell him to eat the cookie. Who did you get a strange text message from? Who texted you to tell me to eat the cookie? Says, I was just going to suggest that we need to see the unboxing of the next wave of cookies in real time. Who says, time for cookie cam trademark. Christmas at LMAO, a cookie unboxing. He really is sponsored by Big Cookie. We had one on screen a while ago. Gimpler says, holy crap, the graphics for the System Shock remake look so good on the Steam Deck. Can't believe I have a game like this and grounded in my hands. What is that, System Shock remake? Rockman says, have you ever watched the Street Fighter live action movie? The one from the 90s? Yeah, I went to the theater to see that. Went to the theater to see it. All right, we gotta do some Ricochet here. I love the original Street Fighter movie. Off the wall. Ah, okay. I imagine this can get pretty tricky. There we go. Oh, it's pretty touchy. Okay, not so bad. Got it. Oh. Let's see, maybe is it this one again, maybe? It is. Oh, it was a trick. Nice trick. We're gonna run out of time on this one, I think. There's that. There's that one. Got it. We're running out of time now. Hopefully that was the last one. It was. Great. Alright, that was a fun little puzzle one. I liked it. Hey Gimpler, what was for dinner tonight? I know you said I think you were cooking. Matthew says he needs a full sponsorship. I should really reach out to them. He says you have to get dressed to turn the cam on. Pretty sure you're streaming there in just a pair of boxers. No, I'm fully clothed. I don't think I'm presentable for camera though. Crafty says, unknown name, Big Cookie got to me. For the text message. It is, yes, the original immersive sim. Are you enjoying it, Gimpler? Is it, oh, the grounded game? Matthew says, I blocked Big Cookie a couple weeks to get back. They started to draw unfounded conclusions given my interest in Feral's content and cookie fixation. Matthew says, I've been tempted to pick up the System Shock remake myself. I haven't played a good immersive sim in 3 years or so. He says, are these levels timed? Yeah, those little challenge levels are timed. We get all the challenge levels, so we're good there. All right, I think it's boss time. Collector in the Sleepless Valley. I was kind of trying to see these footprints, how long they last. They look like horseshoes more like than footprints, don't they? Like a horse's like horseshoe prints. Very spooky. I'm imagining this is gonna be another rematch with DDD, right? Okay, what abilities do they want us to use? Hammer, bomb, or spikies? I'm gonna go with bomb. Oh, there's all the posters. Whoever's here has been putting all these posters up of me. Get rid of all these blasted posters. How can we get rid of the other ones? I wonder if this is a challenge. Maybe the hammer? Well, what about Spiky? Spiky might... Maybe can gather them all up? We got another one. Did we get them all? Oh, there's one still high up there. That was two. Should have kept the fire. I don't think the fire could have gotten it, though. Alright, what about the hammer? Oh, there's more up here, too. What is up with these posters? I feel like I'm like in one of those like horror movies where it's like the really obsessive like girlfriend or boyfriend or something. And they got like all these like crazy posters up. There's another one over here. Any more posters we missed? Get rid of all the posters. Let's try this one real quick. Hammer. Maybe we can knock them down by hitting the wall? Maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the bombs, I think. Although hammer versus hammer is kind of fun. Yeah, well, let's go. You know what? Actually, I want projectiles though for first time. Let's go projectiles. Hammer's probably a good choice, but we'll go with this one. Armor-plated Prancer. Silly Dillo. Oh, did not see that coming. Stop. Got it. Okay, we have found a hidden mission. Oh, and it was time too. Oh, he came back! Crap! Crap! Ugh. Okay, we do not want to be that close. What is this? Lolo? The Adventure of Lolo? Is there Pokeballs on there? Crap. That's the hardest Kirby boss I've ever faced. Oh man. Wow. That was a tough battle. Get the Blizzard Ice Blueprint. Nice. Defeat Silly Dillo with the hammer ability. Ah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling we had to use the hammer for something. They'd cause a lot more damage than these bombs do, though. But maybe you have to get up close and personal with that hammer, though. Getting close to that guy is rough. Waddle Dee Town. Okay. We got the Gotcha Machine Volume 3. Yep. You're gonna evolve the ice ability. Alright, we need to go get a new tomato. Got your tomato. Take it to go. We should probably actually get one, eat one now as well. Oh, order, this is a special figurine. Oh, if you buy so much, you get a special figurine? What? Oh, collector's edition. Oh, you get to see him eating it? Nope. All they need to do is use the suction ability. They didn't have to show him like chewing or nothing. They cheaped out. He says, what if time runs out? The functions on the control will get disabled? Oh, you have to start, you have to try it again. Let's see here. Wow, I'm way behind. Crafty says, or is feral 4 cats sitting on top of one another masked by a trench coat? That's quite possible. Kimberly says, same dinner as always. Ground beef, liver cubes, eggs, salt, pepper, turmeric, and dried chives. And yes, the Shock remake is top tier, worth any price, in my opinion. Matthew says, I can visualize that very vividly, Crafty. An awesome Gimpler. I appreciate the recommendation and endorsement of the remake. I've read great things about it, but I don't personally know anyone who's played it. I'll put it on the list. He says, my wife is charging the Switch. She's going to play tomorrow. I've never played it. I just prefer the old classic games. Yeah, I hear that. Gimpler says, yeah, Shock is a slow burn, but will be worth immersing yourself into for a well-thought-out story and atmosphere. He says, Armor-Plated Prancer sounds like an Elton John song. Chris says, this guy's not messing around. Yeah. The first pattern wasn't too bad, but the second pattern with the rolling was tough. Matthew says, that was a close call. I recall him being more challenging than expected. Yeah, when it wasn't DDD, I'm like, this won't be too bad. Chris says, nice job, man. That was close. Thank you. He says, wow, that was tough. Wasn't sure for a minute. I wasn't sure either. Matthew asks 80s, what is she going to play? And 80 says, Spyro, she says. Oh, Spyro the Dragon. And this is, my wife loves Spyro as well. That's usually her go-to after a long workday. I've never played Spyro the Dragon. My buddy VKQ for Christmas sent me, for PS4, the Spyro trilogy. I haven't had a chance to try it yet, though. 80 says, I was playing the Cherry Master last night in the arcade. I've never played that. As like a Pac-Man clone. That's why Feral has such a good relationship with cats. He assimilates them into the collective. Oh, I should have pressed the A button while we were talking. Whoops. All right, I want to see what this Blizzard Ice does. Because this one didn't. This little snowman one wasn't that impressive. All right. The power is not great on it, but it has a lot of rapid fire. And we are down to 1 rare stone. The ice ability has evolved into Blizzard Ice. Is that a rupee on his forehead? A silver rupee? Those are worth 100 rupees. Wow, you're really rich. Alright, we still skate. Whoa! Okay, this is different. We shoot ice daggers that turn into icicles. Okay, and we can shoot them as well. Wow, okay. If you do manage to freeze them and it explodes, you get a frozen explosion, that's massive damage. Nice. All right, that's a nice upgrade right there. All right, we got the triple here, triple. I'm assuming we don't have any upgrades for sleep. This is just a double, right? Okay, we need 1 more tornado. We got the bombs all done, swords all done. Buzzsaw, that's done. Fire's done. We need 1 more. Oh no, we got. Oh, that's hammer. Whoops. We need 1 more crash. So 1 more crash. 1 more tornado, and 1 more of the ranger. Interesting. I'm really interested to see what the 3rd level of ranger looks like. He says I should add an arcade so she comes out more. Matthew says I've never played Cherry Master either. Is it a classic arcade title 80s? Says no, Cherry Master is a video gambling machine. Ah, like slot machines. Gotcha. I gotcha. Alright, let's check out Professor here. Wise Waddle Dee. Let's see if we, You haven't missed any blueprints thus far. Okay, cool. Alright, we gotta go play some... Alright, speaking of slot machines, we gotta go take care of our gotchas here, right? Alright, have we even done a level 2 yet? I don't know if we did. Yeah, 20 coins. Let's do it. Come on, big money. Hey, a Ghost Gordo. Let's try level 3. 50 coins each. Ah, we found a pipe. Right. We could waste a lot of money on this. We're not going to do that right now. Awesome. Redgar Forbidden Lands. You found a new area. Poor captured Elfin must be further ahead. Hope you're okay out there, Elfin. Enter the fiery Forbidden Lands. Actually, let's check and see if we can find some missions here. I kind of want to go back and see if we can get some of those Waddle Dees we missed. Here we go. Alright, let's check out this treasure road. Normal treasure. Kirby's Inhale Showdown. Interesting. Matthew says, Feral, did you enjoy the original F-Zero games? I enjoyed playing them at like a friend's house for like a few minutes, but then I got kind of, then I would get bored of them. Like it was kind of like, it was like cool to play them. Or like, I remember I played F-Zero at a friend's house, I played the first one. And then I played the one for N64 and the one for GameCube at kiosks in the store. And I was like, oh, I was always like, oh, cool, but that's enough for me. Not a huge fan of F-Zero. When it comes to racing games, it's usually Mario Kart, but I also love Wave Race 64. He says that was the first arcade I bought when we moved in the house. Oh, the cherry one? I've been meaning to ask you if you've played either of the Octopath Traveler games. Yeah, I played Octopath Traveler 1 all the way through to the end. Did not beat the bonus boss though, but only tried it once because it was so time consuming. And then Octopath Traveler 2, I played like 40 hours into it, and I was like, man, this is a really long game, and then I never completed it. But, you know, I should add it to the list. We should play that in the future at some point, Octopath Traveler. Chris says, Kirby was looking like he had Space Guns Godzilla ice crystals on his back. Nice. Chris says, would you say this is your favorite Kirby so far, Feral? Yes. 100% I would say this is my favorite Kirby game. I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, so I was saying it was I think it was going to be my favorite, but I'm pretty sure this is my hands down favorite Kirby game. Okay, we are failing miserably so far. We do not have much experience with an Inhale Kirby in this game. We've always had a power. Ah, there we go, there we go. This might be a tough one, actually, to get on time. We'll see what happens. Oh, crap! We definitely don't have a lot of experience with and hit. Wait, can we not fly? Oh, we still got it in our mouth. Okay, let's try again. So when I fell down the pit, I still had the enemy in the mouth. Right. We got to hold that a little bit longer as well. Okay. Got those guys. Probably should have saved that. Whoops. Got it. Away from the land. Got him. Oh, cannot get that one. Okay, we should have saved some of those dudes. Uh-oh. Got him. Alright, minute 30 left. Got him. Uh-oh, boss time. Double boss time. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Very tough. I want to say let's get rid of Hammer Guy first. Because he doesn't have a shield. Crap. All right, we got him. All right, this is gonna be a tougher one here. Ah, crap. 36 seconds. Got him. They don't let you get the sword. That's funny. Go, just go. Just go. 19 seconds. All right, we made it. We made it through. All right, that was a fun one. I'm glad they force you to use regular Kirby, normal Kirby. All right. Usually there's two hidden ones right off the bat. Apparently there was an update for Mario Kart World, because I just had an update for that. I saw it come through. I gotta turn those notifications off. I know I had them off on my regular Switch. All right, here's another one. Another Treasure Road. Powermouth Treasure. I probably should have cut up in the chat. All right, we'll catch up right over this. Collection Laps, Circling Circuit. Oh, another one of another car one. Crap, I already messed up. Already messed up. Wrong button. Oh, okay, that's the collection they're talking about. I see. Oh, crap! No! Got it. There's another round? Oh, crap. Wow, this is tough. We screwed this one up. You gotta play this pretty perfectly. Or at least not as bad as I was playing it. Alright, we're gonna retry that again. Wow, this one is real. This is the toughest one so far, I think. Alright, we're using Chris's total concentration mode here. Okay, let go of the gas. No! Crap! Oh, that's rancid. Okay. Got it. We missed the ramp, but that's okay. Actually, probably was a good thing. Oh, come on! Oh, no. How's that last one? Let go of the gas. No! Oh, do we go back up there? Yes! Crap. Man, that last one's tough. It's tough to get that. It's tough to get that moving ramp. All right, I got a plan. Let go of the gas. Oh, crud. So we're still up here. Come on, get the gas, come on. It puts you at the very edge and you can't get enough gas. Come on. Man. This one is rough. Go, go, go. Come on! Got it! Alright, we have enough time to get out of here. Oh, it's just right there. It's right there. Go, 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 go! Okay, done. That last green diamond, that's a tough one to get. Because you're coming around that corner speeding. I was gonna stop and I totally forgot to stop because I was in such a you're always in such a rush to get through those. That was a fun one though. The card ones are fun. I fell way behind. Let's see. Wow, way behind on the chat. Like super behind. Favorite Kirby game, yep. Matthew says, I watched your Octopath 1 complete guide video, but I wasn't sure familiar you are with the either titles. Yeah, I love the first title. I did did I do a second? No, I didn't. I have a much better Octopath Traveler art book. I should do a video on that. No, never enough time to film videos anymore. That says, you're right about that, Chris. I love Space Godzilla. His design was always very unique. Edie says, the good old 1-inch thick plywood days. A lot of bars got in trouble with them back in the 90s. Just Solitaire says, there is so many good SNES games that will never be known or played. Yeah, there are. SNES had a huge library of amazing games. Yes, they're very time-consuming, the Octopath games. Yeah, especially the second one. There was a lot to that one. They added a lot to that game. But I remember really liking the merchant character in the second one. That was my favorite. That was my favorite character of what I played. A lot of Godzilla in the chat. You get a semi-driving simulator. Mario Kart World's got a little bit of that going on. Christmas says, Octopath Traveler is super long, but a really good game. Yeah, I enjoyed the first one a lot. Matthew says, I completed Octopath 1 to completion, and I finished Octopath 2, but I didn't 100% it. Very long and comprehensive games. Yeah, oh, Matthew, did you defeat the bonus boss, the super boss at the end of Octopath 1? Hey, what's up? DJ Rialu says, yeah, this one is kind of tough. Yeah, that was one of the tougher challenges. Welcome to the stream, DJ. Chris says, do you think Octopath 2 is better than Part 1? I never played Part 2. I liked Part 1 better, personally. I liked the characters. I thought the characters were better in Part 1, but Part 2, there's more game to it. But I don't know, I was not resonating with a lot of the characters in Part 2. Like, the only one I think I really liked was the merchant character. Matthew says, Jigon is classic, bro. I remember his very first appearance, and I was like, whoa! Matthews 2 perfects the formula and improves everything, including refining the visuals, but playing both back-to-back is not encouraged. JRPGs are my favorite genre, but it burned me out slightly. Needed a palate cleanser afterwards. I could feel that. Matthew says, I feel like we'll never see Smog Monster again, Chris. Oh, another Godzilla. He was always a very obscure, intriguing Godzilla nemesis to me. Chris says, I feel you, Matthew. Says, oh yeah, Hedorah was awesome. It would be great, but yeah, that was so obscure. I gotta watch a Godzilla. He says, I want to build another arcade. It's been on my list for 3 years. Jimmy says, dang, Kirby making you work for it. What's up, Jimmy? Vanty says, what's preventing you from doing so, 80s? Says, I bought some LED lights, got them up and working for the past 2 days. For 2 days and quite. So stuff has been on hold. Oh yeah, car repairs and everything else. The adulting stuff always sets you back, right? Maybe yes, I did an Octo 1. The characters and story are better than Part 2. Better in Part 1. Yeah, I like the characters and stories better. Oh, this looks like it's probably a stage. A little sacrificial area here. What is this? Oh, this is definitely a sacrificial altar. What is this? Creepy area. Hopefully our little flying squirrel friend's okay. Any other secret areas in here? Oh, hold on. Nope, just coins. This is a huge area. Check over here. Nothing. I check this one just to make sure. Alright. It typically is 2 at a time with those treasures. Alright, let's go back a little bit here. Let's see what we've missed. That's 100%, that's 100%, right? This one is not. These two are not 100%. Alright, what did we miss in the waste where life begins? Shoot the 3 flying targets and defeat Florina using Ring Mouth. Okay. DJ says, to be honest, I've never played Octopath Traveler, so I don't really have a preference on it. 80 says, oh, I wanted to build a Gundam simulator, but I couldn't find the ROMs for it. Oh, nice. I always wanted to build my own custom Gundam. Like a real one. That would be amazing. Alright, we gotta find the flying targets. Shoot the targets. Is it in the beginning? It is not. We found 2 of them. Right, there's our shooting ability there. Alright, let's look for our targets here. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Alright, I see one over there. We're not really worried about those triangles. Here's one. There's another one. Alright, let's go grab that one. Which tells me the other one should be on the right side. We shoot it from here. How do we get to it? Can we shoot it from the other side? Oh, we can go over here. Okay, okay. I think that's probably the one we missed. It definitely was the one we missed. Okay, great. Wolf, the other one... I remember there was another one towards, like, maybe the middle... We just shot the guy and he's just like, ah, whatever. No problem. Right, where is this other turret? Or a target? We might need this. Because I don't know when Florina's gonna hit us. Where is our other target? Come back for it. Alright, she's not in this section. It's gonna be the next section. Alright. Where's this other target? Come on. There it is, right there. Alright, it was not there, like, I don't... Pretty sure that wasn't load... It didn't load in. Shenanigans. Alright, cool. We got all 3. Now we just have to get Florina with the ring mouth. I don't think she's over here, but we'll bring it just in case. Cruise through the rest of the level. That's right, we wanted to bring the tornado here, but that can't be anything, so I'm not worried about it. I was thinking maybe we could like get that sand blown off. We can't get the ring up there, and we'd have to bring Tornado here, and it's not a secret mission, so we're good. Find the next ring, and then we'll take on Florina with it. Oh, I was gonna grab. I was gonna grab what's it called? The fire. It's not meant to be. All right, I think this is her right here. No, I lied. Maybe was Florina here? Not sure. I don't think there was a boss battle here, but we'll check. We got this in. If she's not total waste of time. And we got some coinage. We were actually getting a little low on coins because of all the upgrades we've got, so not a bad thing to get. I'll catch up on the chat in just a minute. Oops. Okay, hold on. Where is Florina? Alright, we got the one at least. Interesting. Maybe she was in that first section? All doubles. DJ says, sacrificial, they better not be burning what I think they're burning. They're burning pink marshmallows. Matthew says, but I wouldn't say that the segmented stories were a strength for me in either Octopath game. I greatly enjoyed both, but it wasn't because I was in love with either narratives and display. Yeah, the gameplay was really fun, and the individual stories were fun as well. Matthew says, Feral, what about Live Alive remake? Yeah, I played a good amount of it. I played a few of the stories. I didn't play all of them though. I would definitely play that on stream too if people wanted to see it. Sometime in the distant future, I guess. But at some point, I'd give that a shot. Playing that again. So I never played through it all the way. It's a trap. Okay, where is Florina in here? Is she up here? So I don't think there's any way to get up there with the ring mouth. She is. How do we get up there, though? Okay, there's where she is, but how do we get the ring mouth up there? At one point, I assumed that Live Alive was the RPG that you were going to stream with your ambiguous hints. Well, you can cross that one off. No, I don't think that would take us that long. I don't think it would take us 40 streams. But yeah, not Live Alive. Although, I can't believe I forgot this. Live Alive was actually one of the first lives I had on the channel. So you go back in time. That was before I had capture card or anything else. I was just filming with my phone, and I filmed the TV screen, and it was on launch day. Oh, the good old Live Alive stream. Back when I was still learning things, I did it during the day as well. So like, cause I got it on launch day, Live Alive. Oh crap. So I played, it was like 10, 11 in the morning or whatever it was. After launch. So I had to put like cardboard in all my windows so it wasn't glaring on the screen. Oh, what a disaster that was. But we had fun at least. Alright, we gotta figure out how do we get the ring over there. How do we get this ring? Right, because it says use ring mouth. How the heck do we get the ring up there? Ah, there we go. Wow, it wrecks her. There we go. Wow, that was crazy. Alright, let's cruise to the rest of the stage here. Next, we'll grab this in the meantime. Oh, we got that already. Awesome. AD says, would you skip the AC in the Gundam, or would you just cut costs there too? Well, I mean, does it really need it? I mean, because if you're in space, space is super cold, right? So, like, would we really need to have air conditioning? I don't think so, right? Right? Isn't space really cold, right? I think we could do without it. There you go. We're not leaving without the fire this time. Oh. No! Why would they load you right there? What? Oh, wow. Okay, the fire does not go through those dudes. Alright. Cruise through that stage like it was nothing. It's funny, these stages are really long when you explore them, but if you just cruise right through them, it don't take any time at all, really. Alright, there is our other one. Alright, this stage is the one that we missed the most, I think, of the hidden Waddle Dees. Chris says, plot twist, Feral's long stream game is Tears of the Kingdom in 60 FPS mode on Switch 2. Oh, that's an interesting guess. But it's not. It's not Tears of the Kingdom. That's a good guess, though. That would be a game that would take possibly 40 streams or more. Matthew says, I wouldn't mind that actually, but I'd greatly prefer a square JRPG. But I'll tune in regardless. Jimmy, I think you'll like the game we're playing. I think you'll like it. All right, search the Oasis. All right, diligent digging in the secret room. Okay, when we get to that secret room, I think that means we have to get every single secret in it, every coin that's in the sand. Oh crap. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh crap. Trying to go too fast. All for what's probably going to be a double anyways with this stupid capsule. Okay. Settle down here. I don't think there wasn't a secret room in there, right? Maybe go this way. Oh, I want that. Thank you. Alright, we gotta find that secret room again. Oh, we wanted to test this out. Let's see. Cutter. I thought it would be cool if like, you had like you actually cut it down. Like a cutting down animation. Alright, we gotta get. Where's the water? Up here? We gotta take this dude out, right? Yeah, it's up here. Okay, we'll mouthful this one. Did we skip the secret room? I hope not. Where was... I don't remember where that secret room was. We'll keep looking. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Good. I remember, yeah, that's right, there were moles. Jimmy says he's gonna play the entirety of Half-Life. I've never played that. Is that a really long game? This is. I'm now a permanent fixture here. I appreciate you being here, Matthew. You're always welcome here, my friend. Chris says Squaresoft days were peak. Yes, back before they were Square Enix. That is right. Having never played Half-Life myself, it would be a blind playthrough on par with X3. Yeah, X3 is taking me a little longer than I was expecting. Oh man, I felt really behind. Yeah, I never played Half-Life. Chris says, Half-Life. Now there's a title I haven't played in a long time. He says, that game was messed up. Matthew says, although I haven't played Half-Life in a decade, and thus wouldn't be much help on such streams. He says, always see the weird O's walking on each other. Jim says, actually, not even they were 89 cents. This is frequently an entry amongst the top 50 games of all time list. I'd have to play now to see how they hold up. I've never played any of the Half-Life games. 80 says World of Warcraft, played that live and show G.I. Joe. You have to play Live Alive Endgame where all the stories come together and they all intersect. It was had an insane plot twist and multiple, and it really, yeah, I never got that far. The last storyline I played was the caveman or the cave boy or whatever, the prehistoric one. It says you heard a lot of good things about Live Alive. The diversity of the individual stories was impressive. Yeah, it was. There were a lot of like, and they were all different lengths of time as well. Oop, that mole just played me. All right. Get rid of the skull mask dude there. Alright, we gotta get the water. There's a secret room right there. You know what's funny? Kirby's this big water balloon, and he's got 2 pairs of drills on his head. Not the best idea there, Kirb. Yeah, that's cool. I love that, Feral. Which says, recorded with your phone. Now I want to get an old VHS camcorder just to one-up you, Feral. Which says, oh crap, that ate her alive. What ate her alive? Yeah, this says, the endgame is what took Live Alive from really good to pretty unforgettable for me. I'm gonna have to really, now I gotta finish it. We'll have to do that on stream. Chris says, we all got to start somewhere, LOL. It's fun to go back and watch your very first videos of YouTubers you like. Yeah, my first video was rough. I tried script... Oh, hold on. I already screwed up. Making a comeback. Making a comeback. Crap, come on. There we go, okay. Yep. We missed it by 1 sand pile last time. Not that we knew what it was. We didn't know what the secret mission was. Alright, so that should be all of them. We just have to finish the stage now. Yeah, my first video was funny. I tried having a script for it. I remember it was Christmas 2021. Why did I do that? Oh, that's okay. Christmas 2021. Christmas Day. And I was like, all right, here we go. We're doing the YouTube channel finally. So I started writing the script and I tried talking, using the script, and I was like, it was so bad. I was like, hello, I am FeralInferno. Like, it was like, it sounded horrible, like robotic. And I was like, this sucks. So I remember I took my piece of paper, a lot of the paper I had in the notebook, I was just like crumbling them, throwing them across the room. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do this my way. If people like it, cool. If they don't, whatever. It's just going to be me going raw. And then I was like, I wanted to be more authentic anyways. Like, I don't want to, like, what's the point of me doing this if I'm not going to be authentic, right? Because the whole idea of me doing YouTube was to bring authenticity back to YouTube. Oh, did we go down here before? Oh, it's just down here. I was like, oh, secrets? So I was like, oh, I'm just going to go, doesn't matter how good or bad it is, I'm just going to just do it. So I went on, made my first video just saying hi to everybody, kind of announcing what was coming up. And we started our Game of the Year series and our art book series. And then that was all she wrote. Oh, there's more. Oh, I didn't see that. Balloon Mouth Kirby here was a little too big. couldn't see the screen. But yeah, that was the start. And then I didn't have a computer strong enough to, like, you know, do streaming with. So I just had to use my phone to do streaming and videos for a while. I didn't want to spend money on too much money on the channel. I spent a little money here and there, but I didn't want to spend too much money on a really high-powered laptop for the channel because I was working on paying off my house at that time. That was, as much as I love the channel, that was my most important goal, was paying off the house. Once the house was paid off, I was like, all right, now it's time to get the laptop. But then the roof happened. So I did fix my roof first and then pay that off. So the laptop was then put on hold again. But it was okay because at that point I had the PlayStation 4. Thanks to Office Arcade, somebody I've been watching for a long time, and he had a contest where when he hit 1,500 subscribers, he gave away a PlayStation 4 randomly with the little pick-a wheel. And I just happened to win that, which was awesome. Okay, we got that one cleared out pretty good. Go back to the Winterland here. Anyone's, are we 100% winter? Oh, there's one more. The Battle of the Blizzard Bridge. We got to go back to that one. Okay, back to the bridge. That's the toughest one. How are we going to beat the bridge one? That'd be fun to film on a VHS camera, though. That would actually be kind of fun. Crispus says, do a reaction video to your very first video. Oh, I could do that. It wouldn't be very long, because that video was only like 4 minutes long. Yeah, this Kirby fell off the cliff because he's been slipping the contents of Dr. Light's flask again. He says, cardboard in the windows. Do your neighbors clutch their kids when they see you now? Well, I have cardboard, actually, a big cardboard panel in my bedroom window to keep the light from coming in. Matthew says, that would be very fun, Chris. Great suggestion. I could do something like that, maybe. Chris says, cops, stop, Kirby. Could you please step out of your current form and take this breathalyzer? Kirby says, so to resurrect a dead horse and strike it repeatedly, you're going to play the lost levels of Super Mario Brothers. Someday, when we hit that 3,000 mark, somewhere around 3,000, like 3,200 or something like that. Maybe it says, right, Chris? That made me chuckle. Nearly woke up, Jazz. Correct. It says, and it's an RPG, meaning really punishing game. Really punishing game. Oh, Mario. Lost Levels. That is a punishing game. A really punishing game. I have 100% of that game, though, back in the 90s. He says, is anyone else getting brief pauses, or is it just me? Hopefully not. There's going to be on lurk mode for a bit now, gentlemen. Booting up the Bravely Default remaster again. Just hit the 20-hour mark and dialing in. Nice. Myth is not me. Stream is silky smooth on my end. Okay, good. Good to hear. Chris says, nice at Matthew. Crafty pauses. Not. Hey, Chris says, I haven't had any pauses. Okay, good. Good to hear. Good to hear. He says, okay, probably the Nokia flip phone and probably needs a restart. Yeah, well, sometimes you just have to like back out of YouTube and come back in. I know that sometimes that happens, like the stream gets like messed up or whatever. All right, we got to get this Battle of the Bridges here. Let's go back to town. Let's get another ability. Matters agreed, although I like the name Square Enix better than Squaresoft. The soft days were incredible. 80 says, I'm on my phone doing multiple things. Oh, no problem, dude. Crafty says, make sure you record with VHS focusing on CRTV. I want to see those refresh rate desync bars going up the screen. Who says, wait, that means we get Feral Raw? Oh my. Alright, I want to say... I wonder if the ricochet would be good. I like fire, but you're too stationary with fire. The sword's a good idea too. I think the buzzsaw is gonna be our best bet. The bomb is too finicky because they blow up if they touch each other, and like the chain bombs can sometimes mess up and it doesn't cause enough damage. I'm gonna say it's this one. This is gonna be our ticket. Because for the sake of authenticity, everyone make sure you smash that like button like a $2 redheaded stepchild. Which says that would be hilarious at Crafty Virgo. Because that's wonderful historical context, Feral. Really insightful and empowering. It says, how old is your house, Feral? It was built in 1960, and I moved in almost 10 years ago to the day. Almost 10 years. It'll be 10 years first week of July. 10 years, and it'll be the 10-year house anniversary is coming up. Now we're gonna beat the Frosties, the twin Frosties, without getting hit. This couldn't have happened to a more authentic and earnest guy, Feral. Oh, thank you. I'm finally catching up in the chat. He says, YouTube birthday place of bum fights and cat birthday parties gone wrong. Chris says, I feel you, Feral. Putting out good quality videos for YouTube isn't cheap. No, it's definitely costs some money. For all the, because my laptop was close to $2,000. So I decided, I said, hey, if I'm gonna do this, I want to do it right. I want to make sure I have I want to make sure I have the right equipment, you know. These takes a lot of hits. Maybe this wasn't the best idea with the cutter. I always get messed up when she's going to stop. Crap. Alright, there we go. Took her down. Keep our cutter. I think there's one more boss before the Frosties. Oh, crap. It's not what I wanted. Should not have even gone for that thing. Yeah, one more boss fight. Oh, you can't do the up-close move. Okay, good to know. Got him. Alright, this is gonna be a tough one. I'm not feeling very confident about these blades right now. Alright, they're gonna where they warp you. Crap, 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 crap. Crap, no! Oh, I was doing so good! Oh, one hit. Okay. We know we can do it with this weapon. Okay. Because we did pretty darn good on it. Try it one more time. Let's see here. Chris says, gotta be invested for sure. Your videos are great, though. Glad to see your channel's growing. Oh, thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. Those are really kind words. I appreciate that, dude. At some point, I'll do more produced videos again, but editing is a lot. It's very time consuming. Very time consuming. Oh, you know what? Let's get the tomato over here. I think this buzzsaw is the way to go. But I have some ideas for some more videos in the future, and there'll be more art books in the future, more art book viewings. I did get burned out on the art books, just being real. I love looking at them, but doing the videos, it takes a lot of time to do them. Come on, slice and dice them. This buzzsaw is pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it's the ticket to beating those guys. Ow. As we take damage against mini fake Donkey Kong there. Alright, this is the hard one, though. To do with the cutter, the buzzsaw. Got her. Although it's really good at the interval here, because she's standing still, so still. Two more bosses to go. Forget the capsule. Got him. Okay. Okay, one more to go. All right, dial in. Oh, come on! Really? Man. Right off the bat. He says, I need to do the roof on the front of the house. Oh, just the front? You want to do the whole thing? Maybe this is very cool. Is it a ranch style? Multiple floors? It's ranch. Ranch with a basement. A nice finished basement. The finished basement was a big sell for me. Although I didn't get to use it the first year I bought my house because I was renting it to a friend who, her and her boyfriend broke up. So I rented to her for like next to nothing. And then, we were friends for a while, and then she just kind of, I guess she found a boyfriend and she just kind of bailed on me being friends. I haven't heard from her in years. That's how it goes sometimes, though. Okay. We gotta do better this time. Gotta do better. That move always gets me. Grab our eggs. Get rid of the penguin dude. Got him. I really want to beat these guys. These twin ice dudes. The FeralInferno has to beat the ice guys. He has to. All right, come on, let's go. Run! Run! Run down! Run! Get him! Got him! Yes! Yes! This is the hardest one so far. I wasn't even breathing. Yes! That was a tough one. No damage. But I knew Buzzsaw was the trick to getting those guys, because you can do damage at them without having to worry about stopping and all that stuff, and you don't have to, it doesn't stop you when you hit things. Oh, yes, yes. I feel like Piccolo. This is incredible. This is great. I feel great. Yes, 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 yes. From the third season of Dragon Ball Z. Back when the English voice acting was a little on the rough side. When they just started, they got new voice actors for the Frieza saga. He says, I don't really edit that much. That's okay, not everybody has to. So speaking of Bravely Default, have you played Bravely Second or Bravely Default 2? I had Bravely Second, played a little bit of it, but it wasn't really for me. Bravely Default 2, I loved. I loved Bravely Default 2. I thought that was really good. And did you enjoy Bravely 1 or Octopath 1 more? That's tough. Bravely 1 or Octopath 1? It's probably a toss-up. They were both really good, but they both had Bravely Default 1 and Octopath Traveler 1 both had glaring problems with them that prevented them from being really great games. They were really good, but they had glaring issues. I don't want to say too much about, especially Bravely Default 1, because there could be some spoilers if I bring that up. So, but something about the end game of Bravely Default 1 I did not like. Crafty says his earlier videos included such statements as, I just picked up my new Porsche at the dealership. Disappointed that it is so similar to last year's model. Wait, what? Chris says, produce videos are tough with the time. I hear you 100%. I've been trying to do some, but it's so hard to get them done with a full-time job and life obligations. What I'd say, Chris, what I'd do is, I did everything on my phone. So what I would do is I'd get the idea for my video, I'd film it, and then I would edit on my phone when I had time. So I do like a little bit here, a little bit there, and save it on my phone. That way it was always kind of like, if it was on the go, like if I was like on a break at work or something, right? Or doing some business in the bathroom, like, you know, you got your phone there with you, and you could just do your editing, you know. That's what I did, and when I was editing video, because I would, even though I have this computer, I would still do everything on my phone. So it's so much easier to do on your phone, because like just for time purposes. All right, cool. We did good. We other than the boss levels, we've 100%ed every level. Other than the boss levels, those ones are going to take a little bit more work. But that's okay. We're back to the land of fire here. The Redgar Forbidden Lands. Alright, I'm gonna try to get another healthy cookie here. Hopefully we don't get any sand. Alright, no sand yet. I saw that one. Ragnar Force says, ding. That takes effort. Use the dodge. Yeah, that was a tough battle. Matthews, it sounds like it's a good size for just you and your feline friends. Yeah, it's 3 bedrooms, 2 living rooms, a fairly small dining room kitchen though. I turned one of the bedrooms into a walk-in closet. I bought like those H-racks that you get from I got them from Goodwill. They had extras. So I was asking, wait, hey, where do you buy these big racks to put all the clothes on? Because I wanted to get them for myself. And they were like, oh, we have extras that we're selling in a trailer. So I had to drive out a ways to get them, but I bought them from them, and it's great. Got my own walk-in closet for one of the bedrooms. Got my master bedroom for me. And then the third bedroom is just kind of like a guest room slash like storage area for other stuff. And then the second living room was perfect because now like that's Vanilla's, my Vanilla Inferno. That's her own like big room, her own like studio apartment. So I have to keep her and my other cat Maple Inferno separate because Vanilla's a stray I picked up that came around needing help, and I brought her in, but she's got feline leukemia, so I have to keep her separate from my other cat. Plus my other cat, my main cat that I adopted years ago, she does not get along with other animals. Loves humans, but not other animals. He says, people who owned this did all of the roof, except the front. Oh, really? Raccoon40 says, for some reason, some of the fandom have shown some hate for Snake Man. It's for his design. What else could they do? Really? Oh, I like Snake Man. Chris says, yes, nice job, thank you. Yeah, that was the toughest part of the game so far. Edie says, this house has been a pain. Oh, sorry to hear that, dude. Especially when I saw the flooding. Character says, I love the Bravely Default Big Boss music. Great mix of electric guitar, rock organ. It's like, oh yeah. The Big Boss music was good. Character says, great music overall, though. Yeah, I like Bravely Default. Ragnar says, when you get your hands on the Woodman, please make him do the chest thing that gorillas do. Matthew says, I agree, Feral. It's a toss-up for me, too. I think Bravely 1 would edge out Octo 1 for me, but the end game on Bravely was a glaring shortcoming that was difficult to overlook. Yeah, I was enjoying the game up until that point, and then it was just too repetitive, we'll say that. Leave it there, right? The stories being unified rather than segmented, and the character interactions make Bravely ever so slightly superior to me. Yeah, it was one more cohesive story compared to Octopath. My problem with the individual stories in Octopath Traveler was that, like, you'd get other characters, but it wouldn't matter that they were on your team to the story segments, right? So, like, there was one segment where, like, somebody gets, like, caught in a trap, and he's all by himself. But you've got, like, 7 other people with you. But the game treats it like he's by himself. He's all alone. I'm like, that doesn't really work. Like, they didn't really think of that part. Chris says, that's a good idea for sure, Feral. At work is the time I do most of the editing. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's like, just do it little by little, and when it's ready, you know? That way you take your time with it. You just take your time with it and make sure when it's right, and you put it out. One of the things I started doing was trying to get like a few videos ahead, so I could just like, as I made more videos, if possible anyways, if I made more videos, I would just like have videos like ready to go. And that way I could just, as those videos were ready to go, I'd make more videos for the future, so I was always kind of ahead of the game. That's kind of how I played it for a little while, until I fell behind because of work and life. But I was very surprised that the live streams took over. I mean, granted, my videos were, more popular in terms of like views and all that stuff, and impressions and all that good stuff than the live streams, but I have more fun with the live streams because I actually get to play games. But yeah, I do miss making videos, and just a short hiatus of making videos, and then we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it at some point. Racking for Amigos? Talking about Amiibos? Matthew says, exactly. Very well put, Feral. I feel the same way about Octo 1. 80 says, I have shorts till the end of July. Oh, you haven't already pre-filmed? Racking for he's gonna be on a riot because of Jada Toys. A riot? 80 says, money has slowed my going out down. I hear that, bro. I hear that. For sure. Alright, well, it is midnight, and these Wednesday streams, while I have failed miserably at stopping at like 5 hours, I think this week we're gonna be good at stopping at the 5-hour mark. But I do want to let you guys know what's coming up on the channel. We got more Kirby next Wednesday night. We should be finishing up Kirby, I think, next Wednesday night. So I think this is the last land. So we should be able to finish this up next week, which will be good. Then after that, we can start our 40 stream series that's going to happen every Wednesday night. Very excited for that. And then this coming Saturday night, we've got the thrilling conclusion to Mega Man X3. So we'll be doing part 2 of that stream because we did not finish it last Saturday night, but this Saturday night we'll be finishing up. I only anticipate that taking maybe like hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, 3 at the very most if we run into trouble. But I don't think it'll take that long. But yeah, after that we'll have Mega Man Soccer. We've got a double header, our 3rd double header on the channel. So yeah, we'll be doing some Mega Man Soccer, something a little more relaxing after a very stressful, I'm sure, end game with Mega Man X3. So yeah, excited to play some Mega Man Soccer. That was on the schedule for Mega June next year, next Mega June. But I was like, you know what? Let's just play it this Mega June. Let's close it out with something really fun. So we'll be doing our first double feature in the month of Mega June. And Matthew says, your previous Wednesday stream went way over, yes. Yeah, these have been about 7 hours almost each, so we'll be stopping it early. And I do have a meeting early in the morning. I have a benefits meeting to attend. So it's a not pre-enrollment, what was it? Maybe it's pre-enrollment meeting? I can't remember what they call it. Probably pre-enrollment, something along those lines. With our benefits vendor. So, always fun stuff, going over all that good stuff for what to kind of expect. Ragnar says, Amagoose is a YouTuber who makes rankings on Mega Man Robot Masters. Oh, okay, cool. Matthew says, you're definitely going to Fiji's next Saturday. Fiji's? Matthew says, when do you intend to reveal the 40 stream RPG? We'll reveal the 40 stream RPG. It's 25 to 40 anyways, 25 to 40 streams. It'll be probably closer to the 40, honestly. That will be revealed at the end of the next Kirby stream, if we finish it up. When we finish up Kirby, I'll reveal what that is. Because I don't want to announce it and then like we don't do it and then confuse people, you know? And but yeah, it's coming up. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Chris says, sounds awesome, Feral. Thank you. Matthews, love that. Mega Man X4 next June, sir. Yes, yep. Mega Man X4 will be next June. It was supposed to be this June, but we swapped it out. So we swapped out Mega Man X4 for Mega Man Soccer. Because I think Mega Man Soccer is better equipped for a double header because it's a shorter game than the other games. So we should get through Mega Man Soccer without too much trouble. That's only about 3 to 3.5 hours to do the full campaign in Mega Man Soccer. And Matthew says, finish up next Saturday for next Saturday. Yep. It says autocorrect. It won't stop. But yeah, we got we're gonna do full playthrough of Mega Man Soccer, but before that will be the finishing of Mega Man X3, so we have that full playthrough. I'm excited to see this golden armor that you guys have been talking about, the Hypermax armor. Excited to get. We worked really hard to get it, so to get all the things to get the Hypermax. So excited to get to finally pick that up. Rackman wish me luck on Switch 2, Mario Kart World, and Mega Man Wave 3. Good night, y'all. Hey, good night, Rockman 40. Good to see you, my friend. And glad you're able to get that Switch 2 tonight. Matthew says, sounds like a plan. I'm on board. AB Group says, Kirby seems fun so far. Yeah. Yep, I think we'll have the conclusion next week because I think there are, 6 levels. And let's see here. How many levels have we done? Let's go back to the beginning here. All right. Natural Plains, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, and 6. Wow, this is gonna be a long level though. All right, so these all had about 40 something Waddle Dees, whereas this one's got 61. All right, so good thing we finished up those 2 worlds tonight, so we have all of next stream to do World 6 here. Mega Man Soccer sounds like fun. Yeah, have you played Mega Man Soccer before? It's really good. It's really good. Gets a lot of flack, but it's good. He says you have 1 weekend to finish. Yes. We have 1 weekend to finish up Mega Man X3 and then Mega Man Soccer. Chris says, Feral's ending the night. Quick, everyone, farm your XP. Yeah, right. We gotta end the poll and everything too. He says, yep. All right, let's end the poll here. All right, so there is a Capcom. Oh, I'm gonna miss it tomorrow morning because I got the work meeting. Crap! I have to watch replay. There is a Capcom Spotlight presentation tomorrow. What surprise game are you most hoping for? Because I think it's in the morning. It might be in the evening, but I think it's in the morning. All right. With a whopping commanding... Oh, we got to end the poll. Derp. Let's end the poll first. 23 votes. All right. With 69%, people are hoping for something Mega Man. 17% something else. We heard Beautiful Joe earlier as one of those games people wanted. 13% for something Ghosts and Goblins. Oh no! This makes sense though. This makes sense. 0% something Breath of Fire. Nobody voted for Breath of Fire. Oh no. Yeah, Breath of Fire. That's funny. Like my Game of the Year videos. That was like my one of my worst videos was my Breath of Fire Game of the Year video. It did terrible. Oh, poor Breath of Fire. Eddie's Room says, LOL, do it. Matthew says, see you, Chris. Happy early birthday wishes to your mama. Yeah, happy birthday to your mom tomorrow. Happy birthday to your mom, for sure. Happy birthday to your mom from the FeralInferno community. Matthew says, catch you in the Extreme and Discord, my friend. Yes, of course. Matthew says, thanks, Matthew. Much appreciated. Matthew says, Capcom Showcase is 3 p.m. Pacific time. Oh, okay. It's evening then for me, 6 p.m. Eastern. Okay, cool. I won't miss it then. I'll be able to see it live. And Chris says, see you Saturday. Matthew says, of course, brother. And Chris says, I want a Mega Man or Resident Evil remake. I want Mega Man 12 is what I'm looking for. All right, we got to announce the top leaderboard as well. Oh, wow. We got a barn burner here for number 1 and number 2. We got a two-way tie. But they gave the edge to Matthew at number 1. Matthew Espinoza, number 1, with 450 experience points. Number 2, that 80s Room, with also 450 experience points. They round up, so that's why we can't see what the exact numbers are. I wish they would stop doing that. I wish it would just give me the real numbers. Don't round up to the nearest 5 or whatever. Nearest 25, I think they do. And number 3, Chris Abyss Games with 300 experience points. Very nice. Very nice. I have no idea how they calculate it. I'm assuming it's like a mixture of like watch time and comments. Yeah, I tried to find out how they calculate it. No idea. Chris says, preferably Resident Evil 1 or Code Veronica. 80 says, the Mega Dude. Crafty says, Creative Virgo uses Charm. 500 chat experience points stolen. Matthew says, Mega Man 12 and X9. 80's Room says, it's a Chinese knockoff? What's that? What's a Chinese knockoff? And Chris says, thanks, Feral. Matthew says, reclaim my crown. Wahaha. And Matthew says, no concert to impede my efforts this time around on Saturday night. Or tonight, you mean. And Matthew says, Chris coming in clutch again. Yes. Yep, Chris came back, had the comeback there. He's had a few comebacks with the in the top chat here. He had the late night with work tonight to come back from, and then on Saturday, he had to compete with Kung Fu Panda as well. Chris Abyss is the comeback king. For sure. All right, guys. Chris says, LOL, holding a steady third. I'm still blaming the wife. It's all good, dude. You made the top 3, though. It's good. It's good stuff. But yeah, guys, this has been a blast. And we'll be finished up Kirby Wednesday night. And then we'll see you for the conclusion of Mega June with Mega Man X3 and Mega Man Soccer this coming Saturday night. And next Wednesday, we'll be finally revealing what the 40... Next Wednesday night, we'll be revealing the big 40 stream game that we'll be playing for the next, like, several months on Wednesday nights. Solitaire says, I don't know if I'll be available for next Saturday night, but if I am, I will come see the conclusion of X3. Sounds good, Solitaire. Because, yep, I was 2 hours late tonight. 80 says, okay, have a good night, you too. Good night to Gimpler. Matthew says, see everyone on Saturday. Bless you all. Bless you all. You as well, Matthew. Crafty says, have a great couple of days, peeps. You too. Says, bye. He says, bye, everyone. Yep, have a great night, everyone. All right, guys. For real, I'm going to end it this time. All right, guys. Thanks again. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. And we'll see ya on the next one. Take care, guys.